Hi, Octotube. We'll be doing good. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. Because like I said, I played a demo for this like a year ago or something, and it was really cool. And I look forward to this. I saw one review, had like 16 hours in the game. But I organize your time to fit all kinds of activities. I know, right? It's like, streaming to me used to be, I had so much spare time to do so many things. It wasn't even a problem fitting things in. But now I feel like the past 2 years, everything has exploded. Not just specifically our community, but also the ease of access to things and games and everything. So even if you're a smaller content creator nowadays, you still have so many things, like so many free games, so many sources, so many options, and not just for games, but also how to do your stream for IRL and streaming from your phone in general and stuff like that. And you are live on YouTube. Thank you for confirming, so I didn't mess that up. Thank you very much. Thank you. So just like, there's so many more things. So I feel like, where did the time go? Because I used to have so much more spare time. And I was like, wow, I have so many things to keep up on. But the good news is a lot of it is helping people. So I don't mind that time sink, because helping people is amazing. Hey, Big Ducky, good to see you. Finish my drink. Let's start the recording. And the recording is going to be a VOD on YouTube, which you can then watch instead of the live stream if that's something you want. It has a slightly bit higher quality than the VOD itself. No, well, than the live stream itself on YouTube. Anyway. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing great, taking good care of yourself. We're about to dive into a game called Death Relives. I played a demo of this about a year ago, I think, and it was really good.
I'm always late or can't make the early hours. What's the best way to donate to charity?
Okay, I'm gonna restart that recording because I don't want the VOD to have that initially. I apologize for not mentioning that. Try not to share a resub or anything the upcoming 10 seconds. My mistake, I apologize. I'm gonna delete that recording at once. That was on me. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I should have been more clear. Let's just delete that one. There we go. And thank you for the sub. And what's the best way to donate to charity? Go to a charity that you really like, local or not. Go there personally, or go to their website and donate to the charity that you're interested in. So I hope that helps make it easier for you to donate to charities that you are passionate for. If you specifically mean how things work in this community, feel free to clarify your question and I'll try to answer to the best of my abilities. Now let's try again, and thank you so much for the sub. 4 months is insane. I'm super honored. Thank you. Okay, no alerts for this community. I suppose I can do that before the recording. The best way to donate to charity is just show up. Because if you show up, then it already helps charity because of A, you tuned in, and B, your watch time. So if you leave the stream on and lurk, then that's also something that helps charity. That is something I've decided helps charity, so there you go. You want to do more than that, type a message, use your channel points. If you want to do more than that and actually spend money, subscribe, gift subs, or, you know, stuff like that. That helps charity and helps me do stuff like Octaway, which is charitable, which helps people pay their bills, but that's not charity. So charity and charitable acts is what that will also help. Now, the reason it also helps watching is because the amount of people watching is also the sponsorships we get, meaning that we get more sponsorships because you watch, as well as the size of the sponsorships. Also, something I take to put to charity and helping people. So you can donate in many different ways, most of them completely free, but if you do insist on spending money, I would preferably direct you towards a charity you're passionate about and donate directly to them. Don't go through us. But if you want to go through us, then generally subscribing is the best way to support charity and charitable. Bits is more for the charitable thing, and donate also for charitable. So you can pick your own way. So if you donate $100, there's a small PayPal fee, but other than that, all of that will be used towards helping people in one way or another. But I cannot guarantee it goes specifically to a charity as much as it might put food on someone's table in this community. And that, in this community, counts for every person on this planet that happens to come into this stream. In other words, I don't really have a high bar. You just need to be interested and come back and hang out and watch. That's the only request. You don't need to be a sub or even a follow. You just need to be aware of this community and choose personally to be part of it. So I hope that answered it. Laura, check your points. Exclamation point points. 2 hours of watch time and you have the points. The honesty is lovely. I have no reason not to be honest. And when I do the help to people, I don't even ask people to tell openly like this is what you got helped with, but I do ask people that if it's relevant, do mention like, hey, I did get help by Octoade, so this is legit. And I also have DM conversations with them, so I can always show, and I always have screenshots in those too, so I can show what was transferred to help people too. So if you ever need to ask, can you show me some sort of evidence of what I have done has actually helped someone, then I have multiple screenshots available, and I can inquire with that person if they would be fine with me sharing the amount that was like they were helped with. So the giveaway we're doing right now, by the way, is on top of the Octoade, so that is also something that I hope will help people pay their bills, put food on the table, and afford medication, therapy, some trip with family or friends that may help them de-stress, buy some game that helps them de-stress, anything that just helps people's life become better. And that is done this month to help people as a thank you, help people extra as a thank you for all the charity that was done throughout the year so far, passing $200,000. And there you go. Horror Gaming is indeed one of the people that was recently helped by Octoade. Thank you for bringing it up in its relevant moment. Thank you. And there are some waiting to hear back on Octoade. I do apologize for taking some time to get back, because this is a very busy month because of this up here. So, did you have any more questions? If you questions or anyone else, because if you do, I can answer that too before we start the recording. I also like put as far as I can our merch store and stuff like that. That also helps. If you buy gamer subs, 40% of your purchase goes to charity, etc., etc. I don't want to get rich or famous on streaming, but I will just use what I get to help others. So I never needed our community to be this size. I never craved this size, but I know with the community where it is now, we're able to do so much for others. And that will always be my mentality. Which is why, as I said earlier, if we had 5,000 viewers, we would be giving away $50,000 per year probably to help people in the community. I would have Octoade have a cap of, instead of $100 I can help people with, every single person in the community could get help for up to $500. So, yeah. I just don't want to see the world suffer needlessly. I want to rather together, not me personally, we're doing this together as a community. I'd rather see us make the world a better place together than just be like, oh golly, I'm a content creator, let's just travel and stay at hotels and spend a needless amount of money on champagne and like fancy stuff. I'm not judging streamers who do that. They have earned that because they work hard on their content. That is not a bad thing to do. It's just not a personal craving for me. Instead of doing that, I'd rather involve you in a better life. Bring off Nox, well, thank you. Thank you. And Local Umbreon, I love that username. Hi, welcome in. It's only watching the UK becoming the horrible place. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's why I want a place like this to be not just a place of change, but show that change is so easily possible. And this may sound like a negative thing, but I want to highlight two different things. And I don't want to notice the drama of it or highlight that, but I want to highlight the power of choice. I think a lot of you have heard of Vishoyo, and they basically shut down overnight. They took money from charity. That's a bad thing. And because of one content creator who they stole the charity via, that person spoke out and their community rallied behind them. And then the people that knew that person rallied behind them, and those people's communities rallied behind them. Every single person did a mass exodus out of the company Vishoyo, which was a management agency for VTubers. In literally just 48 hours, they shut down. And that is not the focus you should have. Just that they shut down or the bad stuff happened. Take the empowerment of realizing that with, I don't know how many creators, let's say a dozen people in their communities, you changed like the world. A company shut down because you said no. I slammed myself in the balls with this.
God damn it! No! Don't do that! Help!
Let's go, make it level 10.
That, you are more than halfway to the biggest hype train we've ever had. Oh god. Thank you for all the biddies and subs. What was I saying? I forgot.
Stop with the nipple!
That's not what I just said!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Thank you, what the hell? Thank you. Whew. Stop screaming! Thank you, Nervy, for the sub. Does anyone remember what I was saying before everything went crazy? Oh my god. What an insane start to the stream. This ain't no, don't! You go out and buy an ice cream instead. I slammed myself in the balls. No! Don't do 50 more! You already did 100, man! I can't deal with this! I need to breathe! the hell? The alerts are catching up.
I want to join the chaos.
Alerts, are you okay? What's up? Are you fine? Have you caught up yet? Where's the 50 subs? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Ow! Not you! Stop! But genuinely. Cat has eyeballs. Nice.
I slapped
Tengu!
the balls with this.
Please! You get help! Get therapy!
No gentle dumping.
Only
Only power dumping.
Get therapy before I need it. Okay? You're the one that should have it first. You go. I'll call the office for you. Thank you, everyone, for all the bits and subs. Not just Tango, of course, but seriously, Tango 170 subs. That's insane. Therapy was too expensive, so we're giving it to you. I'm your therapist now. The Thor apist. Stop. How are you guys literally getting to level 12? This is the This is the biggest hype train you guys have done this year. I'm pretty sure. This is the most insane hype train I've seen this year.
Oh my god, what the frick?
Biggest, keep it going.
That is ridiculously insane. 96, 97,
God, what the
98. Will it go up one more level? 90, 100. That's another level. Fortune, think of another sub. Neoni, Dexilumi, Brit, please. Silver Cryptid, they were the biddies. Wayne has spent 100,000 bits in this stream. You're insane. That's a lot of SpongeBob's. Thank you, stop.
Oh my god, what the frick?
Exum, thank you for the sub.
No.
85,000 on stickers.
I'm a scat man.
I hope you realize how much that helps us do this
I
stuff
love
we do
chaos.
here. Thank you. Whew. Can I speak?
Oh my god, what the frick?
Can I speak what I was saying before? Maybe. Thank you. So, like I was saying about Vishoyo, I think the important thing to take from that, and not everyone might have realized, is not the fact that Vishoyo did something wrong and they had to shut down. They had to shut down because the people said no. You stepped up and you put down your fist and said, we don't accept this behavior. You literally, as a community, just a few content creators on, if you look at the whole big scene of 100 million content creators, only took a few creators and their communities to shut down a company. The positive thing, a reminder there, is that when things look bad, if we stand together against it, change does happen. Indeed, Johnny, that's what happened. But like, in the bigger scene, the content, the talent leaving, that's not that many in the big scene of 100 million creators. And this is like over YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, everywhere. So like, there's a lot of content creators out there of different sizes. So in any case, don't ever think you can change things. And it's kind of like, I don't want to touch any drama, but I think everybody has also heard of pirate software, and there you can see the power of change in two directions. The power of uplifting someone that has a rescue for animals, and that has done lots of charity, if you look at that side. People lifting up the good, but then when they didn't like some bad stuff, that they also left. So like, you have the power of pushing things in both directions. As a group of people, your choices collectively make the world a different place. So just because you can't do things with money necessarily, just because
Got
you
these
can't
from a surfy so like tea give on
do
for
that
charity.
type of change, the most important thing to remember is that sometimes it's not about spending the money, it's about spending the time to make a stance. A quick post, or just moving some away from something, cancel a subscription to a service. So I think those moments also help solidify that your actions do matter everywhere. Not just in here where typing helps charity, but everywhere you go, your choices makes the world a different place. And hopefully those choices will be positive ones that you want to do. And that's what I want to say. So, not interested in talking about drama, but more like highlighting your choices make a difference. Okay, I think I'm starting to stabilize. Thank you for the level 12 hype train. Thank you. I would imagine it's gonna end on level 12, which is insane. It shouldn't level up further. And especially I'm thinking that because it was really hard to get to level 12. And like, I don't think like, there's gonna be suddenly another 50 subs in the next 1 minute. So thank you so much for almost even breaking a record. That is insane. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate a bit more. That was
I slapped myself in the balls with this.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you so much. You protected me against the shell.
Holy freaking hell. That's okay, that's just the other alert. You gifted so many! It's still playing that song again because it had to catch up. Tengu, it says 77 subs to beat the level, so I think you're 73 subs away from an all-time record. So stop! Just go home to someone else that doesn't have the internet, who doesn't know what internet actually is. Someone who, like, is like a hermit. Someone who
I
does...
slammed myself in the
Oh. I'm getting a new emote too. It's a ghost. Why do we get the ghost? How did we unlock it? Was that just a random emote? How are you 52 subs away from finishing level 15? What the hell happened today? No, this is not on a recording. This is in the live stream on YouTube though. If you want to send me a bottle of meat to the UK,
I slammed myself in the balls with this.
Who's this? Are you another horse freak? Stop betting on horses! I can't keep up with this. Uma Mamasume, what have you done? No.
All stream stickers are free.
No. No, not stream stickers free. No. I'm gonna be ready to pause the stickers in case you get too many and so we don't crash the stream during the biggest hype train we've ever seen. Holy shit. Level 16 is like 1 sub away. Are you kidding me? Anonymous? Whoever you are. Oh my god, he just leveled it up. Wayne, thank you for the 500 biddies.
And a sticker party.
And a sticker party. Wow, level 6. Wow. Well, I have to do some. You know what I was thinking? I felt I felt a bit bad about a thing. I'm actually gonna do this. I think that there's too many stickers. Yeah, the stickers are starting to glitch out. I'm gonna be careful, and I'm gonna cancel them out because they're just gonna fade away slowly at that point. So my apologies. The stickers are back, but I had to make sure that it doesn't get too overwhelming with everything else going on. So many alerts and everything, and it's a bit warm. Oh, imagine it was a golden train. Yeah, you know what? Because of the size of this train, I am not just gonna give $1 per sub. I'm gonna give $1.5. So I'm gonna like fix that later on, because I was thinking like this is the weekend we should be doing Octofest, but because it's been so warm and we're doing the $3,000 to help. Whew.
This just in, crazy cat attacks octopoles. Details at 11.
Spend all the horse money. Thank you. No, 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 please. Please don't do it again. Respectfully, please lose at all other horse races. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. Now, there we go. Oh my god, that was wild. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on there. Guys, that is 506 506 gifted subs and 16,819 biddies. That is insane. Which, to do the math easier to like in my head right now, that's 750. And I can't bother to do the math on the 6 extra subs because it's that's $3. Yeah, $753 if I'm not mistaken. No, 759 because it would yeah. $759 was just raised to charity through the subs alone. And here I was feeling bad about the fact that I didn't plan any Octopus this month because of helping people, and it's being so warm. I just didn't have the capacity to keep up with planning Octofest. So I was like, I feel a bit bad about not providing a fundraiser like we've been doing all year. This is like not happening this month. With still like charity and everything. Now I feel like you guys made your own Octofest. What a way to start the stream. I agree. Whew. I need to hydrate again. Thank you for all of you who just followed during that absolute insanity. Alerts! Are you okay? Anti-reactions! Oh my goodness. Alerts, are you done? Have you caught up? Are we ready for the game? I don't know if I'm ready for anything anymore. Oh. Noah, it has happened more than once. Oh,
Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button.
thank you.
This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Deep breath, everyone. Let's just breathe deep and think about what just happened. Oh. Well, charity day is in a few days. That doesn't mean we raise money that day. It's just the day where we can tell you how much was raised through subs and channel points and all that things collectively. Whew. It's gonna be the highest that it's been all year, I think. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the highest. I actually checked real quick. It's already at the moment the highest. So unless for some reason it drops a few hundred subs, I don't think any of big sub bombs happened at the end of last month. I could be wrong, but it currently looks like it's the highest this year. Oh. Wow. Also, again, you have raised over 203,000 now. We're less than 47,000 away from $250,000. So, just to say how crazy that is for me as a Swedish person, $100,000 is approximately 1,000,000 kroners. So, a person that has $200,000 in Sweden would, in other words, have like 2,000,000 kroners. They would be a millionaire in Sweden. You have in Swedish kroners to charity given over 2 million, which is a ridiculous number. Like being a millionaire in Sweden is a huge thing. Like in some countries, if you're a millionaire, you need like 10,000 of that currency to buy a bottle of milk. So it may not be as much in some countries over another, but like that's also something that's just impossible to wrap my head around. That in Swedish perspectives, you have raised millions, which is just like wow. Oh, okay. The alerts seem to be done. I seem to have stabilized. $2 million Kroger's are being a millionaire in the US too. I think I haven't checked Kroger's stock recently. Yeah, kroners in Sweden though. Obviously it's like add like a zero roughly to like it's not exactly that, but like it's around that ballpark. So like add a zero and you got the amount. Or move the comma here one step, or the dot, I guess. Move that one step and you have what you have raised in Sweden, roughly. There's a grocery store in the US named Kroger's. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying the oak. Oh, it's 20 million Serbian dinars. Insane. Whew. Wow. Anyway, okay, I have breathed, and I need to do something for this. I'm gonna have to look at what I can do. I know what I can do. Well, it's not the only thing I'll do, but I want to show you guys this. Chibi is working on a new look for me, which would be perfect for a game like this one. Are you guys ready? I'm giving you a sneak peek on one of the looks we're introducing, which is looks I can use to thematically fit the games I play. So, here's a sneak peek. It's a finished look, my standard, like, face. But the animations and stuff are going to be added. So on an adventure game like Indiana Jones, or just going on more of an adventure journey, I can have this look. So we also have a wardrobe incoming from Noah, meaning that we'll start a stream and we'll be like, this is the type of game. What type of like look do we want to go with today? So I mean, we're gonna make it interactive. What type of look we want to go with in this? I might even look at the potential of maybe I wanted to use a heat map where you guys can click on the video to show which one you would like and do the voting that way. So there you go, a little sneak peek on what will eventually be available. Okay. I'm gonna whip you. Oh, I will. Also, I guess this is the perfect moment before we start the recording to be like, hi, I want to talk with you about... Actually, I'm going to lower the volume a bit so I'm easier speaking over it. So I'm just gonna do this to get it out of the way, because we didn't do one on Friday, I think. So we still have one for this weekend. So let's do it while I still remember, and then we have 2 tomorrow, and then we're done with ExpressVPN promo. Got all the moments, and it has been really fun. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, no stickers for like 1 minute while I talk about ExpressVPN, so you have to keep it clean for that. And then we'll do that. Thank you, Wayne, for the clip. I mean the biddies. Okay. Hi. I'm here to talk to you about ExpressVPN. Have you ever found yourself walking down like empty temple aisles and suddenly a curse strikes you and you're being chased by death? ExpressVPN can protect you against that. Not only can it protect you against that, but also against hackers and data brokers as you browse the internet, going around on different websites. You can hide your footsteps easier so you don't get as much spam mail, and also an extra protection against hackers is pretty useful. If you do also happen to watch a lot of Netflix, it also does have the possibility of unlocking the regions. So if you have a friend in another region of the world who can watch movies you cannot, you can actually remove that block with ExpressVPN. If you do happen to use our link to buy yourself ExpressVPN, you can find it in the banner underneath the stream or in the chat if you type exclamation point ExpressVPN, then you get 4 months free on top of your purchase. Also, disclaimer, it may not protect you against death or like curses of Aztec nature. There you go. Thank you so much, ExpressVPN, for sponsoring us also. That also helps charity. Now, let's do this. Let's get the recording going, get into the game, see what we can do. And once again, thank you for the ridiculous amount of biddies. Thank you for all the crazy subs. And Yak, thank you for clipping also, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I need to hydrate again. What the day? Tanya, well, thank you so much for sharing that. If you, they may still be here, but they may not be logged in. So you can always say thank you to the username anyway, because who knows? If you are comfortable with that. Go to the DMs for you real quick. Oh. Let's check this real quick. Oh, dude, I love the other sketch. I'm thinking either that or he lays on his back in the floaty thing is on. If you know what I mean. Like just relaxing on his back in it, floating around, vibing. I wasn't aware that's how that works. Yeah, no worries, Sonia, no worries. Just because they're not active in chat doesn't mean that they're not there at the moment. Color scheme, I think I would like the shelves also and like the wardrobe on the right to look a little bit more wooden texture, if that's possible to test. To see how that would look. At least the wardrobe on the right. Actually, just make the wardrobe, because I feel like there's a little bit of potential to change that. Like, I just feel like something else than white, at least, might be nice. I don't know what color to go with. Just to, like, break up the big chunk of white, even though we have other stuff being added later. You made it more brown beige. Try that. But otherwise, it looks really good. I do like the color scheme otherwise. You know what you could do? The boxes in the bottom left. We're talking secrets here. Thank you, Oriam. The boxes in the bottom left, you can make them blue, white, and yellow to fit the general color of the hat. Just as a little bonus detail. Genius, thank you. You're the genius. Okay, let's go. Let's play Death Relives. Let's start the recording and get into the game. Actually, you know what? I think I need a bathroom break after all that. I hydrated so much because I was also crying. So let's actually do that real quick. I'm sadly, but also I guess. Oh yeah, please add it in admin. So I feel like it would be nice if Sarah saw it too. I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes, remove pre-rolls for an hour for people tuning in, which to me is also a little bit funny, because now with all those gifted subs, there might be basically nobody here without one. So, those of you who don't see the ads, which might be all of you, you'll instead see this. I'll be back in just a moment. Quick bathroom break. Woohoo! Okay. I'm back, and I also got myself a bowl of yogurt with lingonberry yam. I'm just gonna take a few bites of that because I just realized I had a snack but not a breakfast today. It's just been a lot of stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Bringing up the Jabber chat. I did, but I'm gonna eat it myself. The link is hilarious. Nasty Swiss bunny Dorito chip. Nasty Swiss bunny. I love that. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, if you guys want to, feel free to do a quick petting session. We are live on YouTube, but I feel like there's a possibility it's gonna be demonetized anyway because of in the very least the Nord Meat thing, because it shouldn't, but I don't think I've asked permission to actually play from YouTube. I asked the person, but not YouTube itself. I'll put the link. I get that. That was such a funny link. Okay, let's go. Starting the recording. Hi, Octotube. I hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourselves. We are about to dive into a game called Death Relives. I played the demo like a year ago or something, and it was really cool. It's a story-driven horror game that takes inspiration from the Aztec Empire and lore, and they apparently also involved people who have heritage going in like in that particular type of region and direction. So very interested and excited to dive right in. Oh, look at this. Safely evading the Asgard. Easiest option available. Adrenaline level medium. HUD is off. Dude, these are... I don't like the way things are moving. It's making me a bit dizzy with the animations here. But let's go with this one. Oh, it's my yam.
Over 5 centuries ago, the magnificent city of Tenochtitlan stood proudly in Mesoamerica. At its helm was the Huey Tatawani Montezuma II, the last of the Aztec emperors. He reigned over a city of renown for its gleaming temples that seemed to touch the sky, built on fertile lands that thrived in abundance. The people of this city celebrated the bountiful seasons and gave thanks to the gods through daily rituals, waking up to each day filled with gratitude. They bore responsibility for maintaining balance in nature. In this spirit, they made sacrificial offerings to their gods, seeking to appease them. The Aztecs, devoted to their gods and nature, reveled in a life of plenty until one day, the Spanish arrived on the shores of Mesoamerica.
I heard you were amazing on the dance floor.
Who told you that? James?
I can't believe my baby's graduated from college.
He has a Steam Deck?
I'm not a baby anymore, Mom.
You'll always be my baby. You still like playing around with your gadgets, don't you? Just like when you were little. You don't get a single gadget in your
Barista
house.
Simulator?
Oh, is that a complaint? Remember how grateful you were after I put that alarm on your keychain? Remember? The one you kept losing?
I paused the egg, by the way, because of the storytelling in this game.
Hey, honey, are you on your way?
Yeah, we're on our way home. Our little dance demon had a hard time getting off the dance floor.
Mom's exaggerating again, Dad. Just ignore her.
Sure she is. I hope you didn't tire yourself out showing off your dance moves. I can show you a couple of moves myself when you get back. They're pretty effective. I mean, they worked on your mom.
Dad!
Sure did.
Well, the night's still young. Looking forward to having you back home.
Okay, honey. See you at home.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for talking about stuff like that.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you think they're still alive?
Stay in the car, Adrian.
I'm coming as well.
Adrian!
No. Oh. Come on. Why was your head so big? Is that like, zombie?
Oh. What the fuck? Behind you! Mom!
No. What the hell? Did you actually stab her?
No! No, this can't be happening!
Mom!
Come on! Open! Shit! No! No! Mom! Mom!
What the hell? Dude, what a freaking intro. I forgot that happened. What the frick? Hi. Uh-oh. Wow.
What happened?
Wait, he put us back in the car?
Where's Mom?
What the? Is there anything else here? Well, up the volume a little bit again. The cutscene might have been louder. They often are in games. That escalated quickly, yeah. Now I remember really being pulled into this game and really enjoying
Mom?
the demo. So when I saw it was fully out, they emailed me that they had a key offer.
Mom!
I was like, yes, please. Story, Arslan Nihat Uzbi. Oh, that must have been in credits. Follow the blood trails. Oh, shit. Hey, sirs, enjoy. Yeah, Tengu just gifted 376 subs. And not only that, the community just did the biggest hype train on Twitch that we've actually ever had, which was really insane. So if you did get a sub, do feel free to thank Tengu for sure. Follow the blood trail and explore the woods down this cleared path lit by standing torches. Yeah, like primitive looking torches that also isn't like bought at like a store that seems to create like modern safe torches.
Mom!
376 subs, not in like at once, but spread over like the course of like 10-15 minutes, maybe 15 minutes during one big hype train. So they drop like 50, 100. Insane. And then the community as a whole also gifted another like 130 subs. That moon is huge, by the way. What I also appreciate about this game is that many times when you play indie games, you have a familiarity with some assets, and you can see pretty quickly and like instantly, like, oh, they're using that asset, they're using this asset. This doesn't feel common.
Mom!
So it really sets itself apart really fast. Oh, thank you, Starkadian. We're super happy to have you. Yeah, can't turn on a flashlight. Something tells me this is not a very hygienic place. Oh. Yeah, we can't open the door. I have a very nice hairstyle. Look at me. I look like one of the... This shadow makes me look like one of the Oompa Loompas from Willy Wonka. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. You just stabbed my mama Lee Loo. Oh, you mean Neutron? Yeah, that too, actually. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Dee. Now we will punish you, he. Tintin? Yeah, Tintin also. Oh my god. We're a Tintin human Neutron. The vibe of this game is so freaking immaculate. She's alive!
Hang on, Mom! I'm coming!
That's a hell of a lot of blood, though. Are you okay, Mom? Before I open the cellar door, do we have anything else up here? Yeah, the house looks a little bit like it's in ruins. Closed doors or something. And your lurks, ours. And thank you, SARS. That is something that's huge for the community and charity and everything. So thank you. What a crazy month. Oh, am I? Oh, I thought it was like still a cutscene. Wait. Oh, it's an invisible wall. That's okay.
What's that smell? Oh.
Is that a flashlight? Let's go. Oh, a headlamp. Even better. Oh. I think I found the source of the smell.
Help me, help me.
Examine the corpse.
Oh my god.
with the flashlight. Are you sure it's a corpse? Wait, that was control. Look behind you. Hide from zip bed, dude. Oh my god. No.
Shit, I need to find somewhere to hide.
Over there. Come on, quickly. Whew. I see more than one corpse. This is fair. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Oh, he closed the door. So he made us faint in the woods and then pull us back to the car. Oh, I can hear a fair beating in your heart. Your level research as Cypototech searches your potential hiding spots. You need to keep your adrenaline level steady to get rid of him. Oh my god, this is like that game, which is like Until Dawn, but not Until Dawn. Ah, it's R. Okay. The quarry? Yeah, like quarry, but also the boat. Where they're on the boat. Manomedan. But I wonder if quarry also had that. Are we done? Stop hiding.
I need to find Mom right now.
I agree. So I guess I don't specifically want to step on this. I also love that he doesn't speak English, which is super nice. You know how all entities otherwise always speak English? Like, hey, I have been dead for 5,000 years, but I now know perfect English. Hello. What's this?
What the hell is that thing?
Seed, seed, seed. Take note. Open inventory twice. This is no ordinary seed, but a harbinger of impending doom. I'm assuming you can. There we go. Impending danger. Okay, cool.
Imminent danger? It must be talking about that thing. Yeah, it definitely is.
Cool. A monster, but not that much of a monster.
Who could have done this? And why?
You know, I want to watch a movie that's really terrifying, but they wake up a terrifying entity like a god from 5,000 years ago. But upon awakening, he realizes that, you know what? The evil shit I put people through 5,000 years ago doesn't even compare to the evil of, like, humanity nowadays. And he just goes after, like, people, like certain billionaires and stuff. I would watch the hell out of a movie like that. Like, a monster that thinks, like, some people are just bigger monsters. Exotic shells? Nice. Monster versus monster, yeah! It's like that movie, Monsters versus Aliens, but monsters versus billionaires.
So many bodies. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, what is this note? This one. Blood is required to unlock the miracle of the seed.
Blood? What does it all mean?
And obtaining this blood requires countless deaths. The evil of the US healthcare system? Yeah. It was 4,000 years to try its own language and realize that to adapt in order to properly haunt, it watched the living and learned.
Why is everything shaking?
Fair.
I need to find Mom.
One day, the Spanish arrived on the shores of Mesoamerica.
Uh-huh.
What the How is this even possible? Where am I?
Oh, this is sick.
Is this a ship?
Oh my god, this game is actually freaking cool. I know I love the demo, but what the frick? Oh, there. Oh god, hello, no, hello, thank you. Ow, ow, ow.
Spanish conquistador Herman Cortez emerged from the vast seas and received a warm welcome upon encountering the Aztecs. Nevertheless, ominous signs in Emperor Montezuma's divinations revealed that war was inevitable. The Spanish weapons were unlike anything the Aztecs had ever seen before. Amidst infighting and treachery among the Aztecs, war broke out. The superiority of the Spanish rifles bested the obsidian blades of the Aztecs. Screams echoed down the streets of Tenochtitlan as Emperor Montezuma's fate was left to the Spanish. The Aztecs were conquered. However, amidst the chaos, a young chieftain by the name of Yedin sparked an uprising in defense of the honor of their people.
Is any of this real? Please say this is just some horrible nightmare. It's happening again.
Oh. This is absolute freaking cinema. Wait, I have a gun?
Didn't I just throw this thing on the ground?
Wow. I have an... Holy shit, look at that design. Oh my god. Oh, not only are we playing one insane indie game. Oh no. What no? We're also having the biggest high train today, which is like, what is happening today? Blue fuse collected. I bet I can activate this, right? On the other side. I bet you have the key inside your throat, don't you?
That's disgusting.
Or maybe not. Good morning, Amber Steves. How are you doing? Mother got stabbed with an obsidian knife. Yo! She probably did, yeah. We weren't close enough to see, but that's probably very likely. Hello. This feels like... Hey, this looks like Sunny Meadows. Nice. This is what I mean when you see developers use assets in ways that you wouldn't be able to tell that they use the same asset, because this is actually possibly the same one, but they arrange corpses in a different way, making it a whole different room. Insane. So what I feel this game shows is developers that look at other games that exist, what you can do with that, and like what is a fun way to tell a story in a horror game. It's like playing a movie so far. Ozan, I think that's it, yeah. And based on the looks of it, it seems like it's already partially back. Here. Insert a fuse. And that fuse. Let's go. Need 2 more fuses. Lots of sound traps. Okay. Headlamp, please. Oh wait, the headlamp has limited. Oh, I just realized there's like a little icon in the bottom left. You have a limited battery. Ah, another fuse.
Found the last one.
But then you can start it again.
Let's see.
Oh, I thought that was like Greyfoot. And it was like, oh no. Secret of the seed. The secret of the seed lies within itself. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. I wonder what that QR code is. Do any of you want to scan it? Sometimes look like the ones and all that's right. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that QR code is for when you use the phone app that they also have at the beginning of the game, like the thing we could scan in the menu to create like a phone app type of interaction. I wonder if that's what that is for. Did anyone want to scan this? Didn't get anything. In that case, I imagine it's with the app at the beginning. Holy shit. I actually want to play without that, and then maybe a second playthrough with that at some point. I can see myself playing this more than once.
Secret.
Hey, for Deception? Are you part of the development team or anything like that? Or are you just a fan of the game? But it's not so much just, but like, holy shit, this game is so good so far. Okay, so I guess we have that there, and then that goes up there, and that there. So, maybe just click here then, maybe? Yes, I'm gonna assume that means you're part of the dev team then. And I played the demo way back and had an...
Damn it.
Shit.
Gotta get way out of here.
Okay, repair. There we go. We got our manual handle. So I played the demo and really liked it, and I've been looking forward to this since. And oh, what a kick-ass beginning! We'll be using the app. There you go, repeat. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Run! Oh shit! Oh
shit! That thing must have heard the noise.
Oh. What the? You can drive with the holy scrolls in a mansion to save progress. The game also auto-saves at certain points. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna search the body first. Oh, what the hell is happening with it? Interesting. Oh, wait. Hold E. While this does make the saving slower that you have to hold E, the fact that it's animated like that and there is no other like lag in it at all, oh, just a smooth thing, atmosphere, freaking cool, man. And this is probably hide, yeah. I love that there's actually like small drawings on the inside. What the hell? Hello, Mephisto, by the way. Good to see ya. Is this... I'm gonna try to go up. Hello, first one. How are you doing? I'm recovering. Oh, can I pick this up? Purple column piece. I'm recovering because our community, led by Tango, I'm gonna spin that later because this is a very immersive thing. So let's do it at good spots so we don't pull ourselves out.
Where are you?
But we'll spin that later on. Purple Dragon, thank you so much for redeeming it. My apologies for delaying it. It's unusual to bump into a game of this caliber. Can I hide here? No, there's ammo. Okay, cool. I mean, look at this gun. How cool is this gun, man? So cool. So anyway, I'm trying to recover emotionally from the biggest hype train we've ever had in this community. which is ridiculously big. I'm gonna go lurk now, Potato. Thank you so much for lurking. I don't know what the app and scan the QR from a screen cap, but the app says I have to scan the QR code from the start menu first. Oh. That's nice. So it might be a special QR code at the beginning that's individual. Makes it an individual thing just for you, so it randomizes the QR code. Now I'm super intrigued by that. Two, three, and one, Oh shit!
Holy shit! What was that thing?
What the frick, dude? Devs, you're cooking. Why is that such an underrepresented thing? Hello? In horror games. Things that crawl on walls or ceilings. Why is that so uncommon? Because holy shit, that's scary. 19 times 19. Interesting. Gonna avoid that because I imagine that makes noise. We have another save point. Before we save though, look around a bit more. There we go. We see a lot of movies, but not so much in games. Indeed. And I imagine, like, if it doesn't already exist a good asset for wall crawling entities, you would be able to cash in like crazy as an animator of such. Just make an asset like that, upload to the horror store, and see the money roll in. Mago! Honestly, the heroes are creepy as F. More needed. Yup. Dude, Mago, this game, freaking sick. Oh, no way. Oh my god. No freaking way, man. Interactive freaking puzzle. If you all haven't met my friend Magaruku, you might want to check them out. Absolutely lovely individual, and we may be doing some streams together soon enough. When his, well, soon enough, next month? At the end of next month? The month after that? When his internet is more sorted out again. Yeah, it gives like... I say this with all due love to some Resident Evil games. It feels like Resident Evil without feeling repetitive. And what I mean by repetitive is like, I love a lot of the Resident Evil games. I had a lot of fun with them. But you also have, for some of them, it's kind of the same format. Obscure puzzles that doesn't really make sense to just kind of exist. You kind of have it a little bit in Resident Evil 8 and 7 in 2 and 1. Like, puzzles for the sake of puzzles. That one has a little bit of the vibe of like, maybe it's not really fitting the vibe, but at the same time, it kind of feels with the Aztec approach like it kind of does. So maybe a better tie-in to the puzzles. 19 times 19 is 361 if math serves me correctly. I mean, it would be 400 if you had 20 times 20. And if you have 19, that would be 380. And then minus another 19, I think that would be. So that should be indeed 361, yeah. Anything behind here? Some books. An eccentric group, how would they not have eccentric puzzles? True. Oh no, our Death Complex needs puzzles. Like, I love the puzzles, I love puzzle games. But, like, sometimes Resident Evil is just like, ah, yes, or Silent Hill for that matter too. It's like, ah, yes, I found myself a feather, and I will put that feather in a statue's hands, which will unlock a puzzle where I have to put the... Ooh, a book fell down. And it's just like, why did someone build this intricate mechanism? What the actual frick? Look at these insane looking assets. Half, like, eaten? Question mark? Bodies? Okay, we got more shells. We're gonna have to shoot something. And that scares me that we're getting so much ammo. Oh, that book looks sick. There was a key. Wait, I can also read it? No way. The most important aspect of the ritual is the garment made from the skins of the humans sacrificed in the name of Zippertotek. This slaughtered sacrifice would be flayed using an obsidian blade before their heart was ripped out. Oh my god, the flayed skin symbolized the rebirth of Zippertotek. It was believed that the skin represents a god being reborn and gaining power. These rituals were obligatory and considered sacred. Garments Sorry, it's the heat. These rituals were obligatory and considered sacred. Garments made out of sage skins were worn in the name of Zippertotek and were carefully preserved. Tekumani warriors, devout followers of the Aztec god Zippertotek, are renowned for their loyalty and bravery. They descended to Earth to protect the Aztecs against the Spanish invaders. In the epic conflict to follow, the Tekumani warriors emerged victorious in defending the freedom of the Aztecs under the guidance of Zippertotek. Instead of a skip person, I often would just prefer more lore. I love lore, same. Love RE games, grew up on them, and by far my favorite horrors, bias, but they 100% put puzzles in place that don't need them and don't make sense to put in filler content. Exactly. There are some really satisfying puzzles, but when you look at the game design aspect of it, it's like, great puzzle, but how the hell does it fit logically, lore-wise? What type of insane person made this statue, and why does putting a hand on the statue that misses a hand suddenly open up a drawer in another place of the room, or open a gate? And it's like, why? You know, I liked that explanation in a game called Lazaret, where they also had like, there was an entity that just made people make complex puzzles for no reason to mess with their heads, to keep them trapped where they were. And that was really smart, like explaining the weird puzzles in that way. But like I said, I love Resident Evil, so like I don't dislike those puzzles, but it's so good when they have that extra layer of connectivity and like that's very insightful thought put behind the puzzle. Tihakum Seers were among the most mysterious and revered groups in Aztec society. Bestowed with the divine knowledge and the foresight of fate, these seers guided the community by interpreting messages from the gods through rituals and prophecies. Their profound spiritual devotion to the gods, coupled with their famed mystical wisdom, elevated them to a revered place within Aztec society. By conducting special rites and invoking assistance from the gods during times of hardship, Tihakum Seers performed a crucial role by doing what was necessary to protect the people. Warrior priests were highly respected and trusted as religious and military leaders of their communities. They protected their people, assuming leadership in matters of military organization and strategy. These priests embodied the fighting spirits of the Aztecs as well as the other Mesoamerican civilizations, playing an important role in religious rituals. In accordance with their societal beliefs, their prayers and sacrifices played a critical role in securing the aid and favor of the gods. I love that this reading is optional. Some guy brought them in depending on the game, sort of an easy out. I understand. Yeah, exactly. So like they're not bad, but they like, it's nice when you have that extra layer. Because usually that's explanation, but oh yeah, this person is like buying this thing, and what is this weird puzzle? It's like, yeah, what is this weird puzzle? Like, they bought it, but from what maniac? But do people have build highways with loop-to-loops in the Sonic universe? True. That's also true. Tlacatl priests specialize in agriculture and gardening, set the agricultural calendar in accordance with the cycle of nature, organized planting and harvesting ceremonies, prayed for blessings, and made offerings. They also managed to maintain the agricultural lands while providing knowledge to the community and guiding farmers, trying to ensure society lived in harmony with the natural cycles by emphasizing the connection between farming nature and the gods. Temple functionaries, known as Teixiptla, were revered figures in the sacred realms of Aztec society. Teixiptla priests, known for dedicating their lives to the gods and their deep spiritual devotion, were in charge of protecting the temples to serve the spiritual needs of society while also ensuring their safety. These priests bore the sacred responsibility of nurturing the communion between mortals and their revered gods. Oh. Sick. Look at that book. Cool.
Skinning people, cutting open their chests and ripping out their hearts. This is insanity.
Oh, totem. What the hell? Okay, I'm taking this totem. You've had your first glimpse of wisdom. Oh, interesting. Got an achievement. Here we're going. Imagine the Sonic levels just being a straight highway without obstacles. Just like in reality. Hello? Creepy? I'm hiding. What the hell? Red player, there's a notification tab on Twitch if you're on browser, which you can check who gifted you a sub in what channel. Could be Tengu. They gifted like 376 earlier. Cool. Well, the early games, especially the various puzzles for the second puzzles, yeah. The later ones, they were way better at having more connectivity. Cool. Wow. Wait. Wait. That's a skull with remnant meat on it? Holy shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, more ammo? How much ammo am I getting? I feel like I have like a ton of that ammo now. I'm scared. That means we're gonna fight something.
Fuck!
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh wait, oh.
A young chieftain by the name of Yedid sparked an uprising in defense of the honor of their people.
Back again. Scully with the Mulder? Oh shit.
I remember this from somewhere.
We're in a freaking temple? Take the God Seed. Uh-huh. Oh shit!
What the hell is this thing? I wonder what the syringe is for.
It's an organic radar. The yellow dot shows Adrian, the red dot shows the god, and the white dots indicate the players who need to go. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Now we can just use this to make sure I don't get lost. I appreciate that so goddamn much. And what a cool design too. Like, look at this. That's so well animated. Honestly, so far, this is sicker than a lot of AAA games. This must be the closest I've ever seen to a AAA horror game without being AAA. The only AAA horror game we really get is Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I think. Do we have any other AAA horror games nowadays?
Dark clouds.
I wouldn't count Doom as horror.
Led by
It's more action.
engaged in a futile war against the Spanish, facing inevitable defeat. Yedin's resistance had failed.
Damn.
I hope I don't end up like Yedin.
Yeah, please don't. Wait, there is still a question mark over here, which shows that I need to be...
After months of torment, imprisoned by the Spanish, Yedin managed to escape and return to the city, finding only its great temple still standing. The centerpiece of this temple was a seed known as God's gift,
This one.
Yedin seized the seed from the temple chamber and climbed the many stairs to the temple summit.
A flower watch?
They must be talking about the seed on my arm.
Yep. And the last one is over here.
Yedin slashed his hand with his obsidian blade, allowing his blood to trickle onto the seed.
Oh.
Thus, he prayed to the gods of Teotihuacan, the birthplace of the gods, for his own safety and that of his people. However, his prayers seemed to go unanswered, and he fell into despair. Suddenly, a radiant light shone from within the temple, leaving Yedin in disbelief.
What the freak?
Blood and the seed. Maybe that's why there's a syringe.
So basically, grab some blood and pour on it, but it doesn't have to be my own? Question mark? Oh. There he is. There's a dude, he goes to the Mictlan, the land of the dead. Okay, cool. I'm taking this. So we can send him to the land of the dead, but he can still revive. What if I hold space now? There it is. It's over there. Okay, keep going then. Locked. Okay, it's really far away. That's nice. Also locked. Hiding spots. Also locked. Wait, what? What the hell? I'm gonna hide real quick and hydrate. Why did we hear ourselves scream like that? Yeah, shoot the knees of the ancient god and maybe that slows him down? Maybe. Okay, also locked. Do I have to shoot him? Does he drop a key maybe? So they have like a forced encounter so you can learn how to do it. And we can't go through there. You know what? Maybe we can save. Nope. Good morning, Brynavin, by the way. Oh, can I feed me, Seymour? Oh my god. Holy shit! What the frick? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. As far fearless as send your foe to Mictlan.
Now I can use the seed to help find my way around.
Nice. Okay, we need to go that way now. Oh, that is so cool. I'm gonna reload. The eyeballs glow when you put in our ammo. Oh my god. It lit them up one at a time. Okay, so according to this...
Symbols on the door, the stone pillar in the middle.
Attach the red, green, and purple column pieces. So place red. Place purple. I do not yet have this one, it seems.
Hello, Mr. Octola. How are you doing this fine day?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm trying to recover because it's been a very crazy, awesome day. Okay, can I actually spin this one? Seems like I can. So I'm bleeding to death? For some reason, this... There we go. It was draining me, even though I wasn't watching it. So I think this is to teach you that you will not be able to rely on too much and you will need blood to fill it up. Make sacrificial skin? What the frick? Huh. Use it to sneak past the priest. Give me the info. Oh. Q. Hide use the sacrificial skin. Hello? This is fine. Uh-oh. It's not to cough. Wait, person from behind? Kill him with your obsidian blade. Can I do that without... There we go. They do not possess the ability to hear, but they can see. They can only be defeated with the obsidian blade. Okay. There we go. First blood victory. Oh, there we go. So I'm guessing what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to use this to be able to use a radar instead of draining it from ourselves. I think is gonna be the case. Boop. Oh, look at that. I want to see if I can actually lower the SFX a little bit. It gets a little bit loud sometimes. Let's see if that's good. Oh, that's him! Take the syringe filled with priest blood into the seed. There we go. Hi, buddy. To safely advance, if it's Sepitoka with the obsidian blade, send him to Mictlan. Sepitoka will return with increased health each time he is sent there. You can track his current health using the Jade stones above the is exaltic. Okay, so don't kill him unless you need to, maybe. Momentary genius, think of the tier 2, another $2 to cancer research, and thank you so much. I'll be doing well. Woo! Indeed. The essence of the god seed is bound to Sepitote. When he's in Mictlan, the seed begins to fade. Oh, but need a seed to remain alive in order to continue down your path. Seed dies, you die too. So that's why we were draining, because he was dead. So when he is alive, we don't drain health. So we both kind of need each other. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Oh, shit, Bernard. I hope you get some good rest today. Use the obsidian knife to kill the priests, inject their blood into the seed using the syringe. This will bring Sepitote back from Mictlan, heal the seed, and spare you from death. Make sure to always save a game when you get the chance, or you will lose your progress. Cool. Push it. I wanna hide. Is he coming? No. Okay. Oof. Okay, they can only see, not hear. Let's go. Absorbed. Let's go. Take the blood. Oh shit, there he is. I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight, I want to hide. That's a really low heartbeat. Can we actually change that? Holy shit, why is it so loud though? That was so loud. Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Can we go in here? Nope. Seems like it's in here, but we also have a question mark. Like right here. Ah, it fixes itself, Star Kitty. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, it's gone enough. Something here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, seems to be in here. Did he see me? He did! He did! He did! He did see me! He did see me! He did see me! Oh shit. Whoop. No, no, no. Ah! No! Oh, no, no, no! Ah, you got too close! Oh, the blood! Ow. Yeah, that's the last save. Ouch. This game like Dead by Daylight? Nope. I mean, if the only thing you're looking at is the hiding in lockers, and that there is a monster, I mean, I guess sure, in your particular perspective, it can definitely be that. Careful. What I want to see if I can do volume-wise is, let's go to audio, because it didn't seem to do anything with this one. I'm going to put this back up, and then do overall. See if overall might be better. We up this one a little bit. Hopefully the voice won't be too quiet. If they are at certain moments, we can just raise the volume. You don't need to apologize to Numunu. Like, depending on your game experiences, it may be the most relevant experience to you. And thusly, you are correct in your experiences. And that's not something to apologize for. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. Here we go. Nice. That is still loud? What the hell? Okay, now I'm super confused. No worries, Moon. It's so easy for people to think that just because you're a gamer, you know what Zelda is, or you have played 100 games. Like, when I call myself a gamer and when other people call themselves a gamer, I'm assuming that they have some experiences. Let's try and just make this really low. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just shoot you. Oh shit, right, no. I forgot that I only get 2 bullets. You know what? Maybe the best option is to do this. There seems to be some audio issue with lowering volumes. So let's do that. Excited to try this. It implies that to me. So when someone does like imply being a gamer, I get an anticipation. But if that anticipation is wrong, it's also like they may have grown up with people who only played one game and refer themselves to themselves openly as, or more widely as gamers, which is once again not a bad thing. It's just like kind of like calling yourself a music lover, but you only listen to Justin Bieber, if that makes sense. Shit, he's coming, god damn it. So it's more about how accurate can you be in your statement. Like, I'm a WoW player, or a WoW gamer, or a COD gamer would help specify what type of gaming you do, but it's not a necessity as much as it just helps to speed up the conversation. Nice! It's not working, by the way. Nice. Okay, now that one is here. Can we just walk this way? Maybe. Nice. Oh. Wait, why does it... Oh, I don't have the...
How is everyone doing today? I hope all is well. Sorry I haven't been on for a few days, but you know sometimes life happens.
Yep. I don't want to step on the shards though. Life happens, and you never need to apologize for being busy. In any case, we're happy you're busy because it means you needed to do something, and you focus on that. Also, thank you to Numunu. And I will say, contradictionary to your experiences, it may be something that makes you happy to hear that actually most streamers are not worn down like that. However, depending on what you like watching, it may feel like that, and sometimes you might watch someone that has that, and they seek sometimes other streamers that have the same experiences and feeling because they like being surrounded by someone who can agree with their... God, stop running around, you bastard! Stop! Okay, can we run? I just love that so much. Uh-oh. He's coming! So, I would say most streamers don't have that, depending on what genre of games you tend to watch. And it sucks, unfortunately, you had a lot of those experiences, because that is, understandably, a less fun experience for you as a viewer. Come on, I just want to do the puzzle, man. And also, I couldn't see that to the menu. I was thinking if you already did watch a lot of DBD and League of Legends, those games are competitive, and competitive games tend to have more risk of both toxic streamer, toxic game community, toxic viewers. Not that is a guarantee or like that's how it's gonna be, but there's a higher probability to bump into it. But if you ever want more streamers that will just be happy to see you and like share experiences instead of thinking you should have had them all at once already, then feel free to ask, because I know I'm blessed enough to know a lot of people. Okay, let's see here. So this one is purple. I think we should push it the other way. This is where the demo ended, is all I remember. It wasn't like in a room with a pillar. It feels like it was this one. You know what? It would have been nice. I kinda just not able to deal with you for a while. Nice. Okay, so we should be fine, and we can always try to deal with those small monsters. Let's grab this one. Yeah, how far do we need to push you? To that side, it seems like. I sound like Michael shouting no from the office. And yeah, he's definitely gonna come back stronger, but...
Like you are the awesomest streamer ever, always ever so caring, and that's what a lot of PPL
What the hell?
myself are looking for. Keep the awesome work, my friend.
What? Ow! Oh god! Ow! He vecna'd me! So when he's dead, and if we bump into a priest, it actually kills us at once. That's good to know. Thank you for the Kissifair. Like, I will point out, for a content creator, it can be easy to get into your own bubble of your own content, your own community, which you can sometimes feel like you know your community and you know how you want it. But sometimes it can be so easy to forget to communicate with new people finding your community, with new people finding your stream, and even if you do end up having like 1,000 viewers or 2,000, ah crap, he's coming. Let's just lure him away. And they just kind of forget themselves in the whole wheel of their routines. That they forget that they're dealing with so many people that have no idea who they are, because they might be dealing with 100 or 1,000 people that do know who they are. What the frick, man? Leading to unfortunate circumstances, but there's no ill intent, if that makes sense. But at that point, it is not your responsibility as a viewer to try and why is it doing that? It's like they broke, and I'm not able to get an efficient stabbing on them. There we go. The stabbing is way more quiet now when I lowered my general computer volume. Thank you, Kusinar. Don't tell me it's coming now, though. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Please, please. Perfect. The friends left us in the mods to steer the conversation towards sanity. Yep. I've met enough people in my life. I've done the Chronic Race for long enough to know what I, as a viewer, as well as a streamer, wants. And I've seen the mistakes other streamers do. Like, if there's something I saw instantly that really made me confused, And feel free to type 1 if you've ever seen it, but have you ever seen a content creator that started trying to do variety and they had like some main thing, maybe they do Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, or whatever, and then they're like, you know what, screw this game, I'm never gonna play this game again, I'm only gonna play other games. You ever hear of that? And then many times when they do that, they may have like 1,000 viewers or something else, or 500 and something, they have a big, wonderful community, but then when they switch games they have like 100. And the people that are there get screamed at for not wanting to watch their content, but literally the ones you're screaming at are the ones who literally are watching your content, still having a good time, no matter what you play. And this gets so weird to me then, too. I'm trying not to kill him. So as you can see, like, it's common enough that a bunch of people here have had that experience. It never made sense to me that if you want to change up your content, it's like if you watch a YouTuber for scientific videos specifically, but suddenly they want to play Minecraft in a normal way. It may not be the content you're looking for. Your viewers still love you, but you also have to consider like what you have built up as an anticipation. So it makes sense that you want to switch out games to not burn out, but the viewers have done nothing wrong in not choosing to watch the new content if you make it completely different. So stuff like that is stuff that sometimes makes viewers feel like they have a responsibility towards a streamer to support them and things they don't like and stuff, but it's like your responsibility is towards you, to have fun. And obviously not demand things of streamers, maybe, you know, that is unreasonable to ask of streamers. What I want to do now is I want to save the game once this is in place. Oh, right, did I actually have this? No, it's still up there. Get that one, and then save. There we go. It's really far away. Can I still do this? Because if I can save here... Ah, nice. Please, please, save faster! No! Ow! No, don't tell me I... Ow! Ah, that hurts! Please work? I'm hoping he spawns elsewhere. Werewolf cast? Nice. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. No! Ah! Shit. This is my own fault. Ow, ow. Oh, that's brutal. I got this. I can load a previous save, but I got this. I got this. I'll shoot him faster. Holy shit, man. Hello, Phoenix Dawn. How's everyone? I'm dying. Exactly, friendly Sarah. Oh, shit. No, I clicked 2 instead of 1. Okay. Okay, if I just spam 1, which is the actual gun, I can do this. What are we playing? Death loop simulator, because I managed to save just as he was behind me, and I'm trying to get out of the death loop. I can do that by an earlier save, which is not far behind. I just want to see if I can fix this. I'm stubborn. It's super funky heavy. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, so he was far enough away. Okay, so if we reload this enough, he sometimes will spawn in a slightly different place. Come on. Come on. What the frick? I'm running! Running, 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 running. Running, running, running. Adido. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go, got out of the death loop. You see, I'm an expert at this. He is left, he was feeling pity on me. But yeah, so just because it's on the topic, like some streamers will burn themselves out because they love you as a community, but they are out of this to create content for that game. Those creators, I recommend if you really want to stay in touch with those communities, filter in games that are similar and step out gently out of that, but still keep it in. And also take breaks. Stream a bit less often. Like, take one day off, an extra day off to build up excitement. Do that. Or consider that you accidentally, and this is a common mistake, you built the wrong community. They may be lovely people, but it's not the community that watches the stuff you would love to create. And that's unfortunate. You made a mistake. Doesn't mean you're a bad content creator, but you didn't realize when the community formed that it was exciting and was forming, but it wasn't the community long-term wanted. And that's super okay. Happens all the time. Trying 12 hours, lost at 8.5, was super draining. You see? And I'm glad that you stopped at 8.5 hours instead of pushing through. It's like we were talking about. Create content you feel good about creating and have the energy for, and don't look at amount of hours. Ask yourself what do you want to do and apply yourself in a way that fits your own energy. Is it multiple streams? Is it one stream? It's better to have a shorter stream that's really fun and celebratory than one long where you're drained. Indeed, Tunamunu. Streamers often put too much on themselves and think they have to do everything right to impress their viewers. Streamers make mistakes all the time. Been wrestling yesterday after a week of KCD 2. You want to consider what the followers thought? I just want to show what I'm playing. Yeah, it's like some streamers you will watch have a following because of who they are. The humor, the comedy, what they bring to a game. People want to see how they bring their personality to a game. Which will mean people may watch them more commonly, play all types of games. But that's not the same as being really good, educational on a certain game. And people love learning a game because of you. So you could be the one who teaches people games too. And then it makes sense that they might not be as interested when you're learning a game. Because they love learning. From you, not with you. And some people just do the teaching really, really good too. Okay, he's coming. You know what? Screw you. Reload, reload, reload. Ooh. Run, 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 run. Why is he so fast? Oh shit, that was close. You did right. Okay, good. Phew. That's awesome, Phoenix, that they were able to switch it up. You look shocked? Haha! So we did stab one of the of those things that float around. So we should be fine for a while. But yeah, like, we need to keep that in mind. It's also like, who cares if you got 10 viewers instead of 100? 2 instead of 10? This instead of that, that instead of this. It's more about like, just be happy you created the content. You'll never know if you don't do it. And just because you have one day or 1 hour or 2 hours where less people are around, it doesn't mean anyone stopped enjoying your content. You just like plan accordingly. When you start realizing you can see things from both sides in that way, it's gonna be much easier to structure and approach your content. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so if these ones see me, they actually make me want to be sacrificed. What the hell? That's ominous. Cannot collect more blood. Okay, so I have to do this and stab. There we go. Then we take more blood. Rotate.
I hope I'm not wasting my time.
Okay, so I'm imagining I need to do something with light here.
It looks like something's missing.
Missing symbol. The voices are a little bit quiet now, but it's better balanced with everything else. Probably learn how to rotate this. Go back to hell, werewolf Satan. I love that. Yeah, I hope that helped any content creator who sometimes feels like you haven't been able to fully consider a few different nuances of certain things. It makes it easier to approach it in a way that fits you. Run up, run up, run up, run up, run up. Stab. I'm a Ghostbuster. My mom got kidnapped and stabbed. Which is terrible, obviously. Oh.
The same thing is on this door as well. Now I've got to head to the other door.
So I have this to locate a big entity. That guy. And I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Okay, I think we can just... Ah, no, I can't! I can't! Ah, yeah! Nope. That's it. Thank you. Oh, shit. So... you can hide from him. He does have a pretty forgiving aspect, but apparently doing that just as he's behind you does not work as well. Okay, thankfully we saved after this. Let's go up here again.
I need to find some blood soon.
Yes, we do. There we go. Seal Reed, thank you for the performance and $100 to cancer research. Oh, you're not just a viewer, Tunamino. I mean, think about it. Out of all the people on the platform, a minority are the creators. The majority are the viewers. You are literally the reason why content creators can do what they do. So you're never just a viewer. You're literally the enabler of content creation. If people only created content and nobody watched it, there wouldn't be a business in it. There wouldn't be sponsors. There wouldn't be Twitch. There wouldn't be YouTube. There wouldn't be TikTok.
The same thing is on this door as well. Now I've got to head to the other door.
Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna slow you down and then run. Wait, how far did you reach? Ah, God, he's so unforgiving. I would say that's the only downside to the game at the moment. He's pretty damn unforgiving. We have normal mode sets. Where is Trinamino? Those are what I would say, but I have moderated for 2 DBD sermons small, a DST sermon. They definitely need to hear the words you said quite a few times with situations they went through. If anyone ever needs to talk with someone that made, like, I've been in the world of content creation daily for 8.5 years. And the first time I dabbled in was about 10 years ago. But I don't consider that my active streaming because I took a break.
I need to gather blood from the priests.
Oh shit. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. That kills me, right? Or not, because he's not alive? I don't know. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. What the hell? You okay? Sir? Nice. So, oh wait, I should probably stab this. The monsters were part of the Aztec Empire. It's kind of like all we know. But if you ever need to talk to any of you, as someone who watches content or creates content, always talk. Communication makes things easier. Okay, let's try again. Pick this up. There we go. And then we'll get to the save point. Yeah, it talks and screams so quietly now, but everything else gets super loud. The dialogue is set to maximum, but even if I lower the volume of everything else, the problem is it doesn't lower the stabs and stuff. They don't have a separate, like, that's not on the SFX for some reason. So unfortunately the audio is a bit unbalanced in the game. Because otherwise we have to have really loud this. Oh shit. No, I pressed E instead of R. I looked away for 1 second. The very last one was the one they did it. Ugh. Okay, let's hone in. Let's focus. Okay, you're there. They're dead otherwise. We have a lot of time here to just go through. Oh, this is actually... Oh, right. This is fine. He's dead, so this just slows us down. Before we heal, now that we're free, he will collapse. We can use this against him. We'll do that. And then... we'll do this. Stab. And we save the game. I think I saw him. There we go. Perfect. This is fine. Okay, he went to the left. Push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Ow. Uh-oh. Can I? Nice. I got debuffed, but I was right next to a hiding spot. I don't know how to edit. Honestly, there's a thing I think called Clipchamp or something. No, maybe that's not the right. There's a built-in Windows thing that doesn't need a subscription to get started. Also, another really useful tool is TikTok's own editing software. What the hell is it called? I forget what it's called. CapCut. CapCut. C-A-P-C-U-T. So you can use that, and it does have a paid for amount of stuff in it that you can't access if you don't pay. However, the great news is you don't actually have to use that for getting into editing. So check out CapCut today and experiment with it. It's actually way easier to edit something together than a lot of people realize. There we go. Nice. Machine part collected.
I'm so sorry.
Why would I do this? Margaras Kenji, thank you so much for the 9 months. Actually, can we just raise the volume a little bit? The DaVinci Resolve, which is free and is similar to CapCut. There you go. DaVinci Resolve is another one there. Now, if I... Whoop. If I use this real quick. We can get rid of him. Oh. Thank you for the redeem, Matthew. Let's actually do a few spins after I solve this puzzle. think he heard me killing one of his servants. Yep. Yeah, no, we're Silver Cryptid. I actually do my own editing for YouTube and TikTok. No, I pressed twice by mistake. Oh. Oh, that's unforgiving. Shit, I accidentally clicked twice too fast. I feel myself accidentally, you know when you push a button and it's mainly pushed in, but then you accidentally don't push it far enough? Ah, shit, that's what I did. The good news is now we're actually in a much better spot and we don't have to redo everything. He says, and have him following him at once! There we go. Captain Llama, thank you for the prime, and another $1 to gain the research. Thank you. I think they were inspired by Supermassive Games, yeah. I like that he doesn't speak English like that. Okay, he's leaving. That's good. Let's just go over here real quick. Nope. Are you kidding me? He's already here? I imagine the gameplay changes a bit after this because I can't imagine this being the entire game. Because if you're gonna have to hide a lot like this, it's just gonna slow you down too much if it doesn't vary the gameplay. They have so many exciting gameplay mechanics in this game. I just imagine this is just for this part. I'm excited to get past this part. Solve the next puzzle. There we go. Still don't know why you'd want to do this, but I imagine it's an achievement. Shit.
That's disgusting.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, it's really far away. Oh shit. This is fine. Hello, Damon. Welcome in. I'll be doing great. Maybe I can give him a gift, Wally. I think that would be nice. Doing good. Nice. Lady Kara, that's also something I like too. That you can actually kill him to speedrun a bit, but you can't do it too many times. There we go. Okay, so working away. I'll do this. If I win the giveaway, give it to someone else. Well, you haven't entered it, so if you do enter though, it is super okay to do that. Like you can enter, win, and then give it to someone else you know, to someone else who watches the stream, to charity. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Okay, let's go in here. And a trade of this to pose, but oh well. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this since I tried the demo. Hey, Bubble Girl. And yeah, you can also not join and then automatically goes to someone else. So like, you can enter on someone else's behalf, but if you don't want to win, don't enter.
I think I should turn the beam of statue.
I think you're onto some. Wait, what? Oh, that's an unusual mechanic. It just keeps spinning even when I'm not. Okay. You cannot sleep, so time to watch the stream, Clark? Well, thank you so much. Guess we just wait for it to finish spinning. Okay, it stops instantly, so it doesn't take a moment. That's good to know too. Here we go. Wait. No, could that have been possible to just skip over? It seems like it. Oh shit. No 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 no. He said cock. Saxton, aww. Yeah, I just think it's so important to remember that sometimes the best gift you will get is the gift of being able to give to someone else. If that makes sense. So like sometimes winning something and then giving it to someone else can be Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. Oh no, he's over there. He's over there. Oh shit. No. Stop walking. Stop walking. Death Rally. I remember having a lot of fun in that game back in the day. Oh, that sounds exciting. At least we saved. Yeah, that's why I said sometimes around sound, not all the time. Good thing ancient Irish don't know about closets, yeah. His senses are feeble, I am, but he cannot open a wardrobe. But also, as Alpha Mickey clarified, when you give, it's because you can, preferably, and not because you hope to get anything in return. Like the giveaway I'm doing, I'm not hoping for anything in return. I just want to make sure I help people. But we did recently save. But how about we kill this guy? Oh, wait. Hello? Okay, what? I did it? It's amazing, it is. Hi. Ah, shit. No. That was on me, though. I got big about it. Yeah, I killed his buddy. They definitely may want to readjust how present he is, because you don't have a lot of window. You have to hide way too often in closets for normal mode. If it was a higher difficulty, I think it would be a fair balance, but it feels like a very high amount of go and hide. Ah, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. This way. How close are you? Okay, that's fine. I'd like to defy me only hastens your own doom, but by hiding in a closet, you're defying him, and you're not being doomed. So, depends on his definition. Ah, I stopped it just 1 second too late. Okay, he's really far away. Also, a faster kill animation would have been good too. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, crap. Because it is something you'd preferably want to do. Right, regularly. Are you kidding me with your speed? Yeah. Any day now. Dun 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 dun. It almost feels like the up to the part where the demo ended. It was really well polished, but it feels like they didn't have enough quality assurance checkers because this is objectively bad. Like, all I do is wait for the slowest beam in the history of life. Why am I not, like, actively spinning it faster as the person in mortal danger? Why are you spinning so much slower than the other ones? They spin faster. So, how are you guys doing? And the only thing I will say is, like, give without expecting anything in return. Gratitude usually comes by itself. Gratitude or and respect, of course. Now, if you find yourself being bummed out because you give but don't get anything in return, now the problem isn't that you're giving, the problem is that they're entitled in their behavior. And they think they deserve that, so they don't say thank you, they don't respect you because they think you're meant to do that. Now, the answer to that isn't to keep giving and hope they actually give something in return. The answer is that you're giving to the wrong person, because those who deserve the gifts will naturally also be saying thank you or feel gratitude. That's the whole thing. Like, you're giving to the wrong person in the first place. That just, like, reveals more about that. Come on! No worries, Chris. Like, I help a lot of people who don't say thank you. However, I know they feel the gratitude. You know, and that's more important to me than them expressing it with words. Not everyone has a way with words. This needs WD-40. Yeah. Devs, what happened here? Excuse you, what? Ah, yeah! Yes, Darby! Come on, go away. I have a ball that's really slow. Come on. Just move, buddy. Just move. Thank you. On you go. On your way then. Where did my laser go? What did... You opened the goddamn door! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! You messed up my ball action! I have to do that again, man! I will destroy you. Why was the door so hard to open again? Go away. I hate you. I fart in your soup! Thank you. Why are you so fast now? What the frick? I think I know what the issue is. When it has hit the thing it's meant to hit, it slows down to make it harder for you to go over. So like, you're welcome. But when it goes over it, it doesn't speed up. You see how it went slower? So they're like, yeah, we don't want it to be too hard for you to actually hit the spot. But then they're like, oh, right, so if you go too far, it still remains slow. No. Go home! Okay, fine, I have to go for this one then. No. Nope. Yeah, indeed. You freaking asshole ball. Where are you? Where am I going? Just save the game. And boom, gone. Okay, I'm imagining the game changes pace after this puzzle. This is where everything gets really good again. Okay. Did I come in here for anything else? What? That was rude! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you want to hide in there when it's literally sprinkled with broken shards? Oh, look, go. Right in front of it. Is there anything in here? There's something over here, apparently. Oh, in here? Oh, you piece. Not that way? What about this way? Ah! Why are there spirits everywhere? Attack him! Did I not attack you? Okay. Oh. But no, this was a fear burp? I know, right? Name me Snay. Yeah, stop walking that direction. I keep pushing you back. The answer isn't go again. Yeah then. I'm taking this. Then I will not be firing lots of my bullets at him in a desperate hope for salvation. Bear will be pointing in the opposite direction as I pull the trigger for the last time. Final bullet should not be for him, it shall be for me. More bullets, nice. No electricity? Oh no! Hey buddy. What the frick is... What the frick was this one doing? Did nobody finish? Perkele! And ketchupi. Oh. No. You have too many teeth. You good? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so you want me to take the repair list. Find the missing parts, 2 out of 4. Okay, I got 2. Now, why would this one only know where these items are until I find the list?
I'd better take a look around.
I better take a look around.
One of the parts might be in this chest.
What was his name? Yeden? Easy. Thank you, Clown Favor. Thank you. Can I pick it up? Thank you.
Got everything on the list. Now I can repair the generator.
Wait, is it 2 out of 4 pieces? Okay. Attaching cable, repairing pipe, inserting coil. Oh, nice. Get to the elevator? I don't want to. Why did I do that? That was pointless. What the frick? What the big lola bella here loba no ding dong ding dong. Uh-oh, wait. Reload, reload, reload. Shoot, 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 shoot. Stop reloading, you idiot! Hello, no, you lost your heart, like a freaking idiot. I have to do that again. It autosaves at certain parts. I hope you autosave after I fix that generator. Wait, am I done with this puzzle? I think I did. Woo! Okay, we go over here. Let me kill this weirdo. Kalima! Kalima! That's literally what he's doing. He Kalimaing me. It's in the Yana Jonsemi. Oh. No! Ha 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 ha! Oh! I shot you! I am being way more stubborn than I should be with this game, but I'm not giving up. I will win over this game. Like, you intrigued me with the beginning. You need to give me the carrots. Instead of the stick, the terrible stick. That's how I feel too, buddy. No. No, you were supposed to attack him. Do that. This. Oh, I can search his body. Buddy. Run! Like an eggsbert. Hi. Hi, Sound One, by the way. Cool. Wait, he might hear this. No, no. Error, error. I mean, cancel, cancel. I don't think it's coming. I think it's coming. Banana. So another one, since the other thing is scripted, I think killing him right now will just revive him once we get over there. So I don't think killing him is a good option either. Adrian. Banana.
One of the parts might be in this chest.
Ha! Open it twice.
I've got everything on the list. Now I can repair the generator.
Fix it, 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 fix it. Also, you know what? Reload. And then what the hell just happened? Why did I get so close to him? Did I break the game? Come on, faster. Oh shit, why did you get so fast? Not you! Stop it. Stop it. Go. Kill. Ah, nice.
This is my way out.
Let's go. Wait, so I killed him and my life bar started going down, but then it stopped going down. You have any questions from that sound? Please start asking. I will answer any questions.
Suddenly, a radiant light shone from within the tent, leaving Yeti in disbelief.
Thank you.
While Yedin gazed
What the
at
hell?
light, Shepatotek, the god of death and rebirth, along with thousands of priests, descended from Teotihuacan.
I thought this was a baby first.
Shepatotek bestowed upon Yedin both the company of his priests and a unique weapon by the name of Shizoltik.
Shizoltik. Shizoltik is nuts! Possibly the god? Yes. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Like, this is what I love about this game. The scenery is super freaking cool. The only thing they really got wrong for that part is the intensity of the God of Death himself. Like, you have to hide way too much. It slows down the pacing of the game a little bit too much, and it's also a little bit too unforgiving. Do you have the death environment? Just send the player to an environment like that instead of, like, forcing them to reload. Autosave more often since you have an autosave function. Stuff like that. To make it a little bit more pleasant pacing. Don't forget about the balls. Speaking of balls, I need a quick bathroom break. So what we're going to do is we're going to play ads for 3 minutes, to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. Now, when the ads play, that helps cancer research. Feel free to grab a ticket or a giveaway while you're waiting, or go grab a snack or something while you wait. So I'll be back very shortly, and then we'll resume this game. Ads, and this, for those of you who don't see the ads. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back home. Question mark in that direction. Thank you, Phil. Up the volume a little bit for this area. That was fast. It may take a few minutes. All I needed to do was pee, create another stream in another room.
Was a weapon forged in Teotihuacan. Yadin, with the support of the priests, used Chizoltic against the Spanish. The Spanish encountered mighty resistance and were forced to retreat. The Aztecs successfully reclaimed their city, but the once bountiful soils remained barren. Prayers for the land's rejuvenation went unanswered by the gods. Despite their triumph in battle, the lingering presence of Xipe-Totec, having descended from Teotihuacan, cast a shadow of unease over the Aztecs. Distressed and in search of guidance, they turned to Yedin for answers.
And it was like, whoopsies! Is that the new Apple Watch? Haha, yeah. I bet you now the game is gonna get way better again.
What's Xipe-Totec still doing here? And why did he take Mom? I've got to find her.
Why is your voice acting so low, man? A skeleton!
I need a key.
A key? Thank you for whispering. Wait, I can check. Oh wait, he's still dead now? He wasn't dead while in the elevator? Okay, let's just run. He needed a point. You know what? Just in case I don't trust this game enough. I'm gonna save. It didn't look shy.
I need to inject blood into the seed.
Thank you for being so observant of that. You do not need to do that yet, Adrian, you greedy bastard.
There must be a way to get the key.
It sure must be. There we go, nice. Now he's back and he's like, rawr. Hey look, a statue.
There's a figure just like this on the statue.
Oh. What? Ah. No, no, no. How? Okay, now we know the blue is a fish. Come on, please. There we go. So yeah, Andrea, you were sitting and like, yeah, I didn't have any other options. I couldn't go around him. Shooting him wouldn't have slowed him down enough. So now we know what we need to look for are small statues. What the hell are you? I'm taking this. Music sheet, okay. Try to make sure he gets revived as late as possible. Blue is a fish, or yellow is an X. Come on. Nice. Brown? Bronze is a triangle, a pyramid. How do I do this? Does he not hear this noise? Or am I just gonna be stuck in here? Or did I shoot him? The monkey history? Yeah, we're still looking for our mom. We're hoping to save her. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? I'm literally on charge. It's not like I have options, man. What is this tunnel's purpose? Come on. Just keep walking. I see on my Apple Watch where you are. Shut up. Okay, you're right, it's death. We'll brute force the last one. You? Get that one. Come on. Nice! So was that with an obsidian knife? We did hear her scream like, ah! Adrian! I'm bad at dying! It doesn't matter, by the way. Thank God that you suck at seeing stuff. Okay, bronze was pyramid. You were an X, I'm pretty sure. So green has to be this one. What the hell happened? What did I unlock? Oh, it was holding a key. Right, it held a key and it doesn't leave the key now. Like, the thing that bums me out a bit with this game is it started really good, but then it's been a little bit more sluggish. And it's like the devs have this amazing model, some great voice acting, and proper introductionary scene, a great environment, but they hold it all back so much by making it so that, like, the only thing you have is, like, keep hiding, keep hiding, keep hiding, keep hiding, oh, keep hiding, keep hiding, keep hiding, and, like, 50% of the gameplay is gonna end up being hiding. Like, open the door, and go into hiding. It's always the same thing. Like, block the door so you can't come in, do something else so he can't follow you, but you're gonna make noise frequently, so you are forced to deal with him this way. If this was a higher difficulty, it would definitely make sense. There's a lot of lost potential. Indeed, Lady Kara, even if he doesn't eventually find you, he too often just checks for too long. If you want to play to hide this often, you have to make him just come by fast and walk through the room. He looks in the room and he concludes there's nothing there. Like, don't have him be like smart enough to always be like, oh, I heard something in this room, I'm gonna assume he's in these hiding spots instead of checking the hiding spots outside of the room. In that case, to make it smoother.
I'm a scat man.
Thank you, Aris, for the $5 of cancer research. Thank you. We actually had the biggest hype train our community has ever had today. Like, we had a record today with the community. So, our previous record was pretty insane. It was level 14 and 90% roughly. And the new record is somewhere on 16 bananas. I'm fine, I'm sitting here. I know, I'm not fine. How did he see me? It's fine, he'll walk the other way now. Penetrated. Don't say that when you're having sex with someone, please. Come on, walk away. What the freak? I think they meant to implement so that you were supposed to be able to hide behind furniture too, but the problem is I've tried it a few times and you're not really in a good position to just hide like that and then see him leave the room. He's too searchy for you to actually be able to utilize that against him. There we go.
Fuck off. Who would put a fuse box in the cellar?
Okay. Wait, did I do it? Are you kidding? Did I literally solve it? Like, do I want it to also be... It... Huh? I'm so confused. What am I meant to do? And now it's green? What? Huh? Flip the levers to the correct positions. The light being lit means all the levers that are supposed to be in that position are... Oh, so you mean like if I flip this one, and then this one. Okay, that one should be up. That one should be down. That one should be up. Oh, actually not that hard. No. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Smart, 4K, Gigabrain, Ultra Brain. Also, we're doing great, Aries. Thank you for the 5 subs, you legend. Every aspect of this house bent to my will, except all the hiding spots. What a moron. I feel like there's way too many things on the floor to step onto to lure him, as if he wasn't already, like, tedious enough.
What's up with these holes in the floor?
That's a good question. Take stones.
There must be some sort of link between the holes in the floor and the water.
Are you kidding me? No, 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 close! Ooh. Occupied. Estoy pooping. Let me puzzle in bees. Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
What's up with these holes in the floor?
There's blood and water via the carvings on the ground. Okay.
There must be some sort of link between the holes in the floor and the water.
Yeah, whisper. You do that. Is he not coming this time? He's not coming this time, okay. Huh? Oh, I think I get it. Is that good enough, though? That doesn't seem good enough. There's 2 red ones. So I'm guessing that's where it has to be. Ah! Generated! Thank you so much for 15 months. What the frick? And then... like that? So... How are you meant to do anything now? Because the greens cannot reach everything. Why was that one lit up earlier, though? You're green. You know what? What else do we have here? It seems to be leaving me alone for now. Why can't I feel the footsteps from all over here? What do you want them to do with this? There we go. Okay, this is just a leaning one. Hold on. How far away are you? It's impossible to tell. Why did you make the screen change here? Or shake here? Over here, maybe? Oh. Damn it. At least we can hear him. Squishy, squish, squishy, squish. Hello, generator. Oh, ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Yes, with the games, I love that. This puzzle would be way better without him being able to interfere. Get in this room. Door locks. Bye. I have a puzzle to solve. Hello. Yeah, I really want to try and beat this game, but depending on what happens after this puzzle, I might actually switch games just because the pacing is so weird, and I would rather have the dev go in and patch it to make it so like you're not spending all your time. I want to close this so you can't see me when I do this, so you don't just spend all your time just waiting and hiding. There, maybe? Where do you fit in? Here? No. Here? No. Down here? Okay, where does this go? Where does this one go? This one from inside to hide the spot. I'd rather not risk it because of how the saving works. Up? Here? Here. You're right. Oh, that was it? Oh, nice. Before anything else, saving the game. Uppies! Okay, here we go. So turn on the tap. What happens now? Okay, that's blue. Da ba dee ba da do. Mix blood and water. We need blood, so I need you to be red. How do I redify you? There's no escape? Yes, there is. You literally saw me in a room with no exits run to this part of the room. Yeah, the QR code is for another thing. So there's an app you can download and install in the beginning of the game. That's like the scouts aren't the smartest. I think that's why they died out. Okay, so keep rotating green. And that does nothing. So we need to activate the red one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, so now you're activated. And then this will activate you. And then the green just needs to be rotated again. Dinners in the oven, let's go. Yeah, I agree, Wayne. Like, enemies in the same room as a puzzle should have a very specific in the nature of it. Like you are 2 players. And one player keeps off the enemies while the other one solves the puzzle for intensity. But otherwise, if one player is just meant to continuously go back and forth, you're gonna force a player to pick up concrete. There we go. Nope. Attack! Why did I go up in the sky? Him as battery is the same. Yeah, because the concept is interesting. It had good reviews when I started playing it. It had like overall positive. I just want to see what we got here on the other side. Where did we actually unlock?
The heart knows no obstacles. It unlocks every door.
What the hell does this mean?
What the frick? So now I feed the dogs? Oh. I feed the music? You know this monster that has been... Oh. E? F. R. C. E. F. E. C. V. In this game about running from an entity that hears you, let's play piano. What the frick is this? Don't mind if I do. What's it taking you? To wait, am I supposed to put you elsewhere?
Looks interesting.
What the hell am I building? Unlock the door, okay. Oh.
Needs a password.
It does, doesn't it? Human centipede. It does feel like it, doesn't it? What happens if I rotate this now? Five. That's what you do?
I can get the remaining numbers from these masks.
There we go. Hey, dogs. It has very positive reviews. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, purple 5, yellow. Well, fun toy for a child. Didn't you have one of these growing up? I remember mine fondly. Yellow 1. Can I hide in here, by the way? No. Oh, we'll spin that later. Give me a moment. Oh no. The QR codes are for an app we can't use. Because we don't have the app. I'll solve this puzzle, and depending on what's behind the door, I might call it quits early there and play another game. But I really want to hope that this part is just a prolonged part, and it does evolve. But if all you do is solve puzzles and hide from the same threat over and over with no evolution, it's just not what it should be. Is that Goldar? Yeah, that's Goldar from Power Rangers. Don't see enough emulator, same. Yeah, having to hide make the puzzles longer than they need to be. This could be a really amazing puzzle game. Okay, 8 blue. Goodbye. We have 2 more. It's like a good game being held back by one bad decision that runs through the game. The entity's ferocity. Green does nothing. So does that mean that we have the numbers? We can just do 5, 8, 1, and then switch out the positions. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Feed Solotl. Okay. Extract the heart. Beautiful. Mmm, yum. My favorite. Perfect. Share myself, thank you so much for the sub.
Good day, Thorlar and chat.
And another $1 to gain as a resource, thanks to you. Oh no! Oh no. Full snack nap time? Yep. You know how to get rid of your demon dogs. You just feed them so they fall asleep. Go away, Aztec God. I don't wanna run or hide no more. Go away, Aztec God. Can't you go back where you belong? Please just stay dead. If you just could go away now. I don't wanna hold my breath. I just wanna solve your puzzles. Stop walking to the right now. Now stop looking for me in there. Just go to the left and go away right now. I don't wanna stand in here anymore because I just farted and it smells like death. That's how it's done. No. Do I push you? Yes, I do. I am pushing. And it is making the noise. And I am moving in here. And I am doing Campagna da badi da da do.
They turn to Yeti for answers.
Ding dang do. I am now in a different place. But at least he's not here.
Yedin sought answers from Shipatotec to explain why he hadn't returned to Teotihuacan and why their prayers had gone unanswered. In response, Shipatotec explained that the land could only regain its fertility through more sacrifices and blood offerings to the sea. The demands for sacrifices led to a rise in deaths, while births dwindled.
I wonder why.
Population subsequently started to decline.
Oh no!
Shipatotec began to lose his godlike powers, and like that of a mortal, his soul journeyed to Mictlan, the land of the dead, only to return when the seed would be nourished with blood. Shipatotec, compelling the Aztecs to offer more blood to the seed, declared, I saved all of you. You are indebted unto me. The populace found themselves ensnared in a worsening crisis, unable to endure it any longer. Yedin headed to the Oracle.
I hate to think what that twisted god has done to Mom.
Yeah. Maybe she's into this shit. Maybe she's having a really good time. She's like, oh, as the god, ooh, woo, ravage me. In order to defeat the goblin and destroy the seed? That's generally the gist I'm getting from it too. And why are we not just destroying the seed at once? Here you go. Eat. Let me in. Hello, mother?
Mom! Mom, are you
Why
okay?
did he put her in a cage?
Hang in there, Mom. I'll get us out of here.
Okay, she is blinking. Mom? Mom? Apparently there's something in here. You shall forever be alone. Ha!
I can break it with this.
Look at hers. You know what? Before anything else, let's save. So I don't have to see that cutscene again. To keep her safe from her son. Over here. Got the tree branches with a bolt cutter? Oh no, he's coming! They even made a cutscene of us hiding. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Mom? Yeah, like, this is the type of stuff there should be more of. Is she dead now?
This is all my fault. I was too late again. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
Dad, I hope you're bisexual because Mom just became a guy. It's outside the door. See, it's not outside the door. What the? Huh?
I heard you were amazing on the dance floor.
James?
Hello? Mom? Hello.
I believe my baby's graduated from college.
I'm not a baby anymore, Mom.
What am I? What do you want me to do? You want me to just hear my voices? Ooh. I'm pulling.
Always be my baby. You still like playing around with your gadgets, just like when you were little. I don't think a single gadget in our house has been spared your teeth.
What do you mean by gadget? Who says you played around with our gadgets? That was like video games, phones. No. What are we talking about? Hey, how are we doing? Zombie Jesus.
Dance demon had a hard time getting off the dance floor.
Mom's exaggerating again, Dad. Just ignore her.
Just ignore her. Mom is being weird again. Pull this, I guess. Pull the rope! And the ladder comes on. Oh. Cutscene time. No, wait, it's not a cutscene. I could actually slow down. Mom, sacrificing nasty people again, Dad. Let's hope we can't climb. I bet he can't. Oh no! A missing part. Why do I hear baby crying? What the frick? What did they do with this mansion? What? Hello? Put the painting in their correct places. Sure. No paintings available? What do you mean I have no paintings available? Death is not the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Hey, unknown, how you doing? What the f... Huh? A vegan elevator? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? You're not bad yourself? Glad to hear that. Personally, I'm doing pretty good. A painting! I got the painting. And then I bet he will show up. Dun dun dun! Ladders are keeping him away? Are you kidding me? He shows up now. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? I have to rotate this myself? Why do I personally have to rotate that? What the frick, man? I heard one of mummy. The mummy? The movie, the mummy, that is only the beginning. That's it's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. There we go. Grab this one. Yes, take your time. Thank you. The last painting is over here. Aha! You see, this is what the game should be more of. Like, give us all this time to enjoy the puzzles. Okay. Push, hold. I'm assuming we place this there. And then we place that there. So, since all the parts are basically the same, why didn't they just grab one part and just move it forward and then, like, pick it up and move it again? Mom calmed it down? Totally did. Wow! Fear me! This is my new mount. I spent 2 hours trying to get this. Were I being pressured previously? Mm-hmm. How are we doing that attack? So I'm guessing that did not make sense. Like, why did that work? Been to the original 3 seasons of Imamasu? Ooh. How long did that take you? There we go. Death whistle? Wait, I have a whistle? A death whistle? And a cutscene of hiding again. Mom? What in the hell was that? Move forward while hiding from the seer. Sure, what does forward mean? This way, okay. Oh. It doesn't show up on my clock? Ah. Thank you. What the frick? No! Look! What the? What the hell was that? Yeah, but that's whistle. Roommates hate it. Is it just you whistling? I have a death whistle too, but in Sweden they call it a fart. It goes like, and then people die when they smell it. Oh, it actually autosaved? Thank you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah! I was trying to speedrun. Sounds like a dying scream and it hits close to 100 decibels. I mean, that sounds like a fart to me. Yeah, it hasn't been a save point since before Mommy Dearest went and did the thingy Dearest. Here we go. Haha! They can be slowed down for a while with the gun. Okay. Right. I bet you I meant to go in here. And then like... There we go.
Unable to endure it any longer, Yedid headed to the Oracle.
Yeah. And there he got an answer that was, I like a big boobas. Making sure you only sacrifice the small boobas.
The Oracle explained that the war was fate, as was the subsequent silence of the gods. While Shepetotec had been in Teotihuacan, he had implored the other gods to aid their people, yet they refused. According to the gods, should Shepetotec depart from Teotihuacan, the order ordained by fate would be disrupted. He would be rendered incapable of returning and would become mortal, forfeiting all his divine powers.
Oh no!
The only chance for Shepetotec to reshape his destiny was the seed, which bore the spirit of Teotihuacan. The seed maintained this spirit by deriving its power from the blood of the Aztecs. The Oracle told Yedid that the only way to destroy the seed was to find someone not of Aztec descent who had confronted their fears.
Why?
Compel them to pour their blood on the seed at the temple. Through this act, the seed would lose its spirit.
Wow, 15 months. That is insane.
You are insane. 15 months is ridiculously crazy. Thank you for another dollar to cancer research. Okay. So now I go in or not, or yes. Show mission. Reach the end.
Find the temple.
Okay. My gun is empty. I cannot reload it. Why can I not reload my gun? I gotta say, the last 10 minutes have been way better. Of the game. Like, strong start. Like, mediocre middle. Improved this part. What the hell? Where's the land? You're trying to save the land? But you suck! You suck at saving the land! And instead, I will shoot you. Running! I'm running! Step in the water! Get 1 feet! What am I doing to save it? Farting! I already told you.
So close to destroying the seed.
Come on, run! Run! Okay, Mr. Fartenheimer! Yep.
Better hurry. I need to get there before I get caught.
Oh wait, not that way. Sorry! No, can you wait? Can you stumble a little bit? What the hell? Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Bats! Am I in the bat cave? No! Go! Holy crap, this is a long running sequence. Passing through. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I think this might actually be the longest running sequence I've ever seen in a game. This is actually a really long running sequence. Yeah, honestly, the environment here, this is such a missed opportunity. This is really good asset, the really good environment. Why did most of the game not take place in this? And why is the place that where we do get to play it just running?
I'm so close to destroying the seed.
So close to destroying the seed. Where do I go now? Do I just keep running? Do I spin this? Do I break this? Is this still by daylight? No, all of a sudden. Wait. Huh? Alright. Why did he stop there? He was disappointed in us. Didn't he see the subtitles? Oh no, a note! I'm sorry, I took the heart to another castle. Your heart is in another castle.
There are two types of blood. The first is the blood of a priest. Priest blood helps nourish the seed.
Am I a virgin?
It sustains our master, Shipa Totek. The other is the blood of a non-Aztec human spilled willingly. This blood cannot be used. If used, it causes the seed to perish. It also greatly diminishes our master's power, eventually turning him into a mere mortal in the land of Miklon. I know what to do now. I'll lift the curse by spilling my blood onto the seed and destroy that damned god.
Wait, why did the blood come out of my arm and not my hand? That was a select choice of animations. Oh, that's me! Was that note lying to me?
How's that even possible? That was supposed to stop him.
The notes were written by the evil people. Wait, those are me? Why were you killing me all the time?
Why did you stop me though? Explain that.
Oh, terrified soul. Okay.
Yedin heeded the Oracle's advice. He brought one of the captives to the temple and drained their blood onto the seed. However, the Oracle was in league with Sheba Totek and tricked Yedin into believing that this ritual would lead to the seed's destruction. In truth, the seed required the blood of someone not of Aztec descent to regain its full power. Thus, Sheba Totek brought the spirit of Teotihuacan into the world of mortals, secretly regaining his power without the knowledge of the other gods. Yet the relentless curse of the seed persisted, consuming all, and leading Sheba Totek down a sinister path into darkness. Sheba Totek would manifest in human bodies, sustaining his existence in the shadows, by deceiving mortals into giving the seed more power through their fear and blood. This ominous cycle has continued to this very day, and will long continue to do so.
Oh no, I'm drowning! I was walking on water, like Jesus, but now I fell. Unlike Jesus. Mom? I was thinking that. Did we stab our own mom? He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become one. If you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you. So, what I will say is that this game has a really powerful beginning, a nice enough plot twist at the end, but it suffers with having some really cool environments. It don't really use more. This boat environment could have seen a little bit more usage for the storytelling. You had that really cool Aztec temple you just run through. It just had mediocrity in the middle. If they had brought the energy from the beginning into the middle part, that would have been much better. The main mistake is, if they want to keep just with the hiding aspect, just that single tool, make sure you don't have to hide as often. The entity is too fierce. The better thing would have been to flesh out how differently you would deal with throughout the game. So it had a lot of potential to be a 9 out of 10, but falls on its own feet and becomes a, sadly, I would say decent game versus good game because of the tediousness of the hiding. The puzzles weren't bad at all, but made more annoying with the continuous, like, repeated hiding. So I think I would give it a 6 out of 10. Can definitely be improved upon. No. So the QR code you saw is a little thing here with a scan of a QR code. This was supposed to be so good. The introduction of the game is so insane. And then the big guy stood there for a while, even after hiding without being seen. Yeah, it was just sluggish with it. So there's nothing wrong with the hiding mechanic, but it's way too present. And you, like, we got, I think, like, actively, since we sat there for 1.5 hours, like, and then we sat like for an hour in the menu because of your hype train. So this realistically took approximately 3 hours to beat. What I'm feeling is that the hiding mechanic might have ended up being a way for them to prolong the gameplay so you can't refund the game, which is a bummer considering how amazing the introduction is and how nice the plot twist is at the end. That the gameplay then becomes a prolonged aspect, it just takes down what could be a really amazing game. So I do hope the devs don't hesitate to revisit and like change the hiding aspect, let the game be a bit shorter, because that would make it just better. Anyway, for those of you that may have watched this in VOD on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it for what it was. And if you have any other comments about games you'd like to see or anything else you would like to add to the notion of the game, feel free to share it in the comments. Otherwise, maybe I'll still see you in the next VOD. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, recording turned off. We still have a bunch of hours left. I didn't have other games picked up, but I feel like there might be some new releases. What Tashimas do we miss? The Wisdom of Ancient Lands is unveiled. You managed to survive the toughest challenge, now you're standing among the legends, which is probably Don't Die. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So we're not done with the stream or with the YouTube stream, where is your disappointment to your parents a bad son? What the hell does that even mean? So let's go over here to the store, and then we search for horror. What other games have released? The recent days. Small Snail Simulator. Oh no. Oh, I get it. You have your customizable snail and stuff, but since you're a snail, you will just be crawling really slowly over the surface. Also, this is Full Metal Slug. The Snail Simulator is needed. Overwhelmingly positive! Snail together! Oh, dude. Become the snail. Wishlist today. Oh my god, we can play it as an MMO community. You can jump! Oh my god. You can file up! Oh my god. Well, I guess we have something on the Force Thorlar to play game list. How is that horror though? I searched specifically horror, and it was like, oh, this one? Pick your poison. Peekaboo. Stop. Ward 777. Pop to it. Clown core? Cuts. Mostly positive. Lost luminosity. Death relives. Yggdrasil Defenders. Norbert's Diary. God Proof? Darkness Takeover? There's some really interesting looking games here. This is like Rock Simulator, but way more action. Actually, yes. Stare. I'm a little bit curious about this one. Bees! How are you doing? What was the other one that had like good reviews? Cuts. Ethan, passionate about collecting VHS tapes, receives a box full of them from a friend. But as he starts watching, he realizes he's witnessing something deeply disturbing and unsettling. Ooh. Thunderhead. If you guys haven't checked out Beast, you might want to check out Beast, because Beast is really awesome. I really think Beast is great. If you do not check out Beast, I might just go to you and haunt you. I will eat up your face, and that would put you in disgrace. Da, 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 da. A milk delivery Western horror. Yoink. That was a beautiful song. Feel free to just make it your own. And use it on your stream free of charge. Facing octopus. Yes! Also, guys! I am an indie developer in the making. I'm actually making my own game, and in 5 hours, I produced this. This is it, the menu. Seriously though. It has achievements. And upgrades. Here's the achievements. You can click here down here too if you want to. You can see points per second and everything at the bottom. This is just 5 hours of work. This is gonna have way more stuff to it. I even started working on a menu to upgrade using points so your clicker becomes stronger. I'm gonna have that separated so because you can only use those ones, whereas these are, you know, look. Awesome for 5 hours. Thank you. The visuals are all placeholders. None of them are actually gonna be in the full game. This is just to get a general feel of the layout, and this is all up for potential change. So I'm making my own game. And this time, the reason I'm gonna get further with this is 3 reasons. 1, now I learned a lot from last time I did this. I knew what, like how to do stuff. 2, I'm actually able to use ChatGPT to help me speed up research. Because previously I would sometimes make something because I didn't find something. And later on I randomly stumble upon it and I'm like, oh god, I could have saved myself an hour of work and 1 hour of research if I knew this. I just asked ChatGPT, how would I do this? And they're like, oh, use this function. And that helps save lots of time. So whenever I get stuck, I can ask ChatGPT instead of just sitting there wondering what would be the best approach. Now I have something that tells me that easily. So I use it as a understudy type of thing to help me like understand what would be the best like optimal way to approach the game. So always use AI as a tool, not as a replacement. So beyond that, the third thing is we have a lot of artists in the community, and I already had offers from Friendly Sarah, and I do believe Noah also wanted to provide a little bit of art. If anyone else wants to see if something you can provide art-wise, like maybe icons for the achievements, because these are such beautiful achievements, you know, feel free to reach out. We're gonna wait to use AI. Yeah, one place that AI really does shine as a tool is programming. Because in programming, many times you save time by taking someone else's code and applying it to yours in a way that lets you do what you want to do. In other words, you're like saving time by doing what someone else does, and they were like honored that their work usually would be honored was able to help someone else create their thing. So programming is a lot about that. So because of that, using AI is not really a bad thing there because it helps you quicker solve it or find where you can find the answers and everything. So it's really nice. Now let's see here. We wanted to go Thunderhead, I think it was called. Thunderhead. I'm gonna double check here. Yeah, Thunderhead. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. When I was working on a Minecraft mod for my server I had a while back, AI was a lifesaver which helped me solve random problems that kept popping up. Yeah, there you go. So personally, the worst part is figuring out what to make. Honestly, I would say so. So I feel like programming is way more accessible nowadays thanks to having a supportive AI helping you find all the crazy amount of functions that exist inside a language. I'll play things on it. It's a doll investigation game. Ooh, I think I know what that is. Let's begin with this game that Lanatek brought to my attention. Let's just do this. Thunderhead. Also, while it may seem wholesome, the clicker game, that's one is going to be free to play, available on Steam eventually. But first, before that, will be available on Discord for people who want to help beta test and give ideas for how we can make it even better. But basically, the thing beyond that, there we go, Thunderhead. Also, thank you for talking on YouTube, I guess. Owner. A lot of deleted messages and laughing. Well, at least you're having fun, let's go with Thunderhead. There we go. And can we just do this? Thunderhead. Golden Axe. No, it doesn't have a category. In that case, let's just do that. And then we change into... We don't really have a screenshot, I guess. Let's do this. If you want to have documentation for your games or projects, there's a notebook. Along the kind of facts like a Nintendo Wiki. It's really nice. Oh. Feel free to message me that in DMs. That's a nice something. Give me a moment. No. Let me click outside. Thank you. No. Can I undo? Shit! I didn't save the freaking screenshot of the biggest hype train we did before. I just lost it. Ah, shit. Does it have a history? Delay snip. Does it have here? Open file settings. Ah, shit. I lost it. Damn it. Actually, might this work? Might this work? Did I find it? Oh yeah, I have it! Let's go. Okay, it actually did auto save it. Holy shit. Let's check the screenshots. Yep, it existed. Thank goodness, we still have it. Yeah, that makes me happy. Okay, Thunderhead. You remember this for Arctotube? So this is a horror western. No, wait, what am I doing? Why did I do that twice? Thorlar, you poop and pooper in the poop. Here we go. Wait, what? Why are you not? Can you? Thank you. I appreciate that. No, don't click no. Click yes. Yes, thank you. Thunderhead. And then none. Here we go. Save. Now it looks right on Arctotube side, and everything looks good on Twitch side. I guess we can start recording this. But first, I guess I want to take a quick bathroom break, get a water refill and stuff like that. So before we dive into this, maybe a little loud. I was feeling that too, right? At least in the menu. So I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break. There will be ads playing for 3 minutes. Remove ads for people tuning in for a full hour. Ad revenue goes to cancer research for those of you who don't know. While you're waiting, feel free to join the giveaway in the top right corner of the screen. If you happen to also be new to streaming, you can still join it if you have gathered enough points. If you do win with your first day here, you will be expected to watch a few more streams before we hand it out to you, but that probably makes sense and you probably don't mind. Anyway, prairie, oh my god. Anyway, ads and this. We might have been cursed by Land Attack with this game. We'll find out. I'll be right back. go. Welcome back to me. He just came back to the stream. What did I say, by the way? Welcome back to me. Thank you, Jack. Oh my god, that's amazing. Anyway, welcome back to me. It's nice to be back. Oh. Yeah, back to watching you. We are. Anyway. Thank you for welcoming me back. Let's start the recording and get into this game that I'm so curious about. Lat Attack. I think this is going to be the best or the worst game we ever recommended. I just want to have something like that. Where we pick up random games. Also, I forgot. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna start a poll here, so you guys can vote in the previous game. How did you feel about Death Relives? Just a quick vote with your opinions. But like, it would be fun to let the people provide games and then we guess like, what do we think? Is this going to be one of the best or worst experiences ever based on how outlandish the game seems as a concept? So if you want to vote, it's 1 to 5. 5 is best, 1 is worse. And 1 as the beach. We didn't go that far into the ocean to find it, and like it's basically like the feeling like it barely let us dive very deep. And then Shallows, 3, good, but could be improved. I would personally give it a 3. Also, because they had a really strong beginning that lifted up, as well as the plot twist at the end is pretty nice. It's not just everything worked out, and that's good for a horror. So conceptually great, but execution was kind of like a number 2 based on too much hiding, so ends up on a 3. Otherwise, without the hiding being so off and a little bit repetitive, it would have been a 4. Hey, thank you for sharing your votes. Let's close it. And it seems like we were all generally in agreement about number 3 there. So one moment. Oh, I got it. I had something stuck between my teeth. Much better. So, hi Arctitude. Hope you're doing good and taking well care of yourself. Wait, hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Thunderhead. It's a horror milk delivery western game. So let's go. Interesting. Also think of the follow-up we just got. On Friday night, just past midnight, the people of Thunderhead screamed in terror. Their end began 4 days earlier when a strange hill appeared at the edge of the cemetery. Maybe it began even further back, but our story begins the next morning, when the first light touched a town stained by horror. What happened in Thunderhead was first told by the man who delivers milk every Friday to towns to quiet the matter. Press E to begin. La 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 la. Chapter 1 milkman, yo. There are chapters. Oh wow. Okay, so not only if you press escape to pause the game, this is a text that happens. Game pause! Press escape to continue! And also, mouse sensitivity, adjust with scroll wheel. This is the most interesting way of adjusting mouse sensitivity I've ever seen. Okay, let's try 15. Wow! 15. 10. 10 is minimum? This is 10? Press E to collect empty bottles. Wait. Read the order. Milk and use. 3 milk, 1 use. Okay. Deliver goods from the van. 3 milk and 1 use. Press space to jump. Hold tab to show objectives. Hold shift to run. Ow. Wow. Milk bottles. Deliver goods from the van. Is this how I do it? Oh. Oh yeah, that's how I do it. Nice. Hell yeah. Wow. Can I just throw it? Anyway. What? Why did you not break though? What the f- I threw it higher and it didn't. Is this okay? Current objective, drive to Thunderhead. Let's go. Okay, go. Press R to reset the van when stuck. I never got stuck. Okay. Oh! Wait, where am I? Why does the door open backwards? What did the... Anyway. Why do I have these here? You better finish the job, you'll end up like Uncle Earl. Where did you want me to go then? This way? Am I not done here? Okay. Oh no! Not again! If it's smoking, grab the wrench from the back. Oh. Aha. I got myself a wrench. I am the wrench man. Rah. Okay. Wait, I just put it in there? Oh, nice village. Whee! Can I honk? I can't. Chapter 2. Deliver goods. Okay. Is it safe? Hello? Oh, here we are. You want 1 milk and 3 use. Here you go, anyway. Nice. I touched you with my milk. What's this? Oh, empty bottles. I take you as my piece of milk. Maybe we should go backwards. There's a lot of them over here. Yeah, let's do that. Nah, further. Are we fine? 4 milk? You want 4 milk? God damn it. 4 milk sounds really wrong though. It sounds like what comes out of the pee-pee. There we go. Wait, what does that mean? Well, milk and use, I guess. Two and 2. Are we sure about that? Yeah, you're probably right. Why would they do Roman numerals all of a sudden? This is the Wild West. Not the wild Roman Empire, where, like, goth girls gone wild. Anything else here? Nope. Use empty crate to carry more bottles at once. This empty crate? It's not empty. I heard Goth Girls Gone Wild. What did I miss? You missed Goth Girls Gone Wild. 3 milk and 1. Why do you keep changing? Like, stick to one mathematical system, please. What's gonna be the next one? Is it Tulian writing? Um, 2 milk, 2 use. Why do I deliver juice when it's literally the best dairy on the prairie? Like, juice isn't like dairy, right? Or is it? Yeah. Drive. Wait, what the hell? Mandatory grosses. Holy water and salt inside. Get yours now. Okay. Sheriff and doctor's office. Where's the last one? Uh-huh. Welcome to Twitch. If this is your first time on the platform, this is the best you get on Twitch. Wait, I can't climb? So what do I have left? I have 5 out of 6. Which one did I miss? Is it you? No, delivery successful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Ha! I missed that one. How am I so stupid? What happens if I use spam R to reset my truck? Deliver goods to the church. Huh? Oh, I can just press R. Din dan do da din dan do da da din dan da dan din dan do da da din dan da da din dan da da din dan da dan din dan da da din dan da dan din dan da da din dan da dan din dan da. Din dan da dan di dan da da di da da di. Oh wow. What is this? Anyway. I'm very impressed that the bottles are fine. There we go. Now shall I milk into butter? Who here wants milkshake? Wait, did that happen? Because I pressed R and it respawned my car. Wait, what? No, I pressed R. Shit, I didn't mean to press R. I meant to press E so I could get out. No, I'm backing out here. No, you can't just have a spawn point that far away. Cool Dragon High, by the way. I'm not stuck. I'm pondering my life choices. Here we go. Forward. I'm a good driver. Hey, Galoo, check your points with exclamation point points, and you only need to have the stream on for 2 hours to get 1. Good luck. What the hell is this? Huh? What the hell is this? Anyone feeling tired? That reminds me of when we played a game with Insim. I don't remember what game it was, but I found a tire, and I just yelled for Insim, and he came in and he's like, what? And no, I held 2 tires in my hands, and then I was like, I'm getting too tired of this. And he was like, I hope you die. And he just walked away. And I'm like, that's really fair, but that was funny. Aha! What the? No. There we go. Once upon a time. Dear yo, if you're reading these words and we have failed in our duty, a curse has taken hold of Thunderhead. It came on a quiet feet and settled over us like dust. 4 days ago, a hill rose at the edge of the cemetery, a den of evil. We noticed too late. A witch made it her home. First, she took Mrs. Beverly's cat. No, then our cars. That's a weird step. First, I'll take your cat, then your cars. Each night, she fills the air with unholy sounds and stains the earth with her foul symbols. We tried to fight back. We placed crosses, sprinkled holy water, and lined up doorsteps with salt, all while we waited for word from the Vatican. But today, she took Mrs. Dalton, who'd let it go too far. Still, I must thank the faithful people of this town. The men and women who prayed and watched through the night, and Sheriff Phelps, who stood beside me with a shotgun in his hands and scripture in his heart. All of you were brave beyond measure and true to your faith. It is our calling as men of God to guard this holy ground from the profane. Tonight we go to her den to drive her out, but if you are reading this, then we did not succeed. Thunderhead is gone. Still there is hope. Oh my god, you wrote so much, man. I left a recording, proof of what we faced hidden in the cemetery. If it hasn't been destroyed like the rest of us, I beg you to take it to the Archbishop. He laughed when I first spoke of curses and witchcraft. Perhaps this will make him see the truth. Please, as one Christian to another, do not let our sacrifice be in vain. May God watch over you, Father. Let's see, it keeps scrolling. There we go. Recovered the recording at the cemetery. Sure. This is gonna be fine, Octopels. I got you. I'll protect you. You've seen how I drive? Wait, can I? I'm pressing R to respawn it, and it does nothing from here. So I seem to need to be in close proximity for it to work. Is this the hill? Oh no! A haunted hill. What is this? A brick and a recorder. That is massive. This is the size of a human. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell? Ah! No! Help! No! I'm too young to be abducted. What the frick? Huh? It's the witch. You can tell by her shapes. I'm leaving. Run! I need to fix my car! Are you kidding me? Ah! Get in! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Try it. Ah! I was not fast enough. I should have not stopped and watched. Okay, we need to run, and then brr, and then ah, and then brr. Maybe I drive to the side. Can I get up on this? Why do you have a freaking manhole on the top? We turn the other way. That's what I'm thinking we can possibly try too. Tower of Bones? Anyone want to tell me why there's a Tower of Bones in our graveyard? Ah. No, don't run that way. Run this way. Yeah, if I die again, I'm gonna go back and position the car for an easier escape. Okay, this time I'm running much faster. No, what? Never mind. It's actually turned already. Okay, let's just drive. Ah! It's a coming for me! It's a coming! Run! I mean, drive! Am I fine? Did I escape? Did I beat the game? Press E. Huh? Are these sad cows? Intriguing. Thanks for playing. Oh. Oh, I was hoping for more, man. That was fun. But I was hoping for more. That was a fun concept. So that's the thing with some games though. Like, they're supposed to be shorts. You can't milk the concept. Well done, developer. Whatever works games you. RAR Video Store presents Chapter 3. There we go. Press escape to quit. Now, we also had another game. What was it called? It was called, I wonder if it's on Steam. Playthings? No, it's not here. I do wonder, how long is this one though? About an hour. This one could also be good. What other games has this dev made? It's similar to Who's at the Door? What games have this game made? The developer made? Lost Shift, Who Am I? Hey! Mostly positive? More positive? Unknown Host? That came out recently too. What about this one? Creating opportunities. You know what? I'm intrigued. It's also like 254. Why not? Let's go to this one first. What is Transport Inc? Huh. Anyway, go here. Appeal account. Here we go. Install content. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then here we go. And what was I installing? Unknown host. Here we go. All right. There we go. Unknown host. Bada bing. And I had to bed, Delilah. Why are you apologizing for being awesome? Stop that, or I will lick you on your eyeball. I'm sorry, I was being supportive and lurking and being present and shit. I'm sorry for being such a good person. Seriously though, never apologize. It's like I always say, if the streamer is making you feel like you owe them an apology for being alive, then don't hesitate to check out other streamers, because you deserve to feel grateful about being there, not guilty about not being there. You know? So, unknown host. We keep that mentality in mind. Less apologies and allow yourself to feel gratitude, because you deserve to be grateful for what you can do, because that makes you healthier and happier. And that's something you genuinely deserve. Here we go, and then we go here, and then we go there, and then we do this. Bada bing. No worries, Alana. Nice again. Sleep well. And the only reason I say that, like, if a streamer ever makes you feel like you should apologize, some streamers do that. Which is why I always highlight that. Like, it's not a you problem, it's a them problem. If you say mom and death relives, technically? Also, before we get deeper into this game... Wait, it had borderless until I clicked that? What the hell? There we go. Borderless. We gotta try. Stream. Fly back. It's not actually borderless. We literally talked about this earlier. Here's the poll for those of you who want to rate the previous game, the Western Horror Milk Delivery Use game. How did you like it? Was it a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'm gonna say it was a 4. It's 4 because it could have been longer. a little bit more because it was a fun concept. So just like twice as long would have been spectacular. A little bit more weird stuff at the stops where you would be leaving the milk and use would have been super satisfying. So I said not long enough. So great concept. Number 4. And for those of you that don't like can't read this easy enough, just think a scale from 1 to 5. How did you like it? 1 to 5. We're going with the concept of diving into the ocean, and the more we enjoy the game, technically the deeper we dove into it, because we enjoyed the immersion or the content and stuff of the game. You can't say you only saw the very end. No need to vote. This is just for funsies, to show the interactivity and how much your opinions do matter and how much it's fun to see what you guys felt too, not just me. But that's up to you how much you want to participate in those things. Anyway, hi Octotube. I hope you're doing well. We're about to dive into a game called Unknown Host. I don't know what it is, because it's unknown. Ha! Let's dive right in. Okay. Uh-huh. Does that mean I take this? Or did I do something here? Who's there? I need to find something to get out of here. Okay. Up the volume a little bit. Oh, I have a crowbar. I mean, a horror game, guys. There's a crowbar and shit. Okay, so do I need to check the controls so I know what I'm doing? There are no control settings. Okay. So the asset you're using had a hook to it, huh? Nice. Is there anything to interact with, though? Hello? Am I meant to use anything? E, F doesn't work. R? Hello? Let me out. I'm an innocent little sexy entrepreneur. I run a milk and orange juice business. You might want to release me for the sake of releasing me. Am I missing something already? Oh, there we go. That was like the smallest little hitbox ever. There we go. Oh yeah. Look at me being so powerful. Wait. Am I not gonna get a light source? Is this gonna be... Oh wait. There we go, nice. I got a lighter. Oh yeah. Tiniest little lighter. Sweet. Do I go back? Ah! Okay, can I go back? I cannot. There is some sort of unknown. He took the lantern! He turned off the lights and then took the lantern, moved the barrels. And he stacked them neatly too. Holy shit. I'm gonna scare the shit out of you, but oh shit, I got OCD. God damn it. That barrel goes here. That barrel goes there. There we go, now we can turn on the lights again. I love a bad guy that has OCD. Very appreciated. Is there gonna be someone behind me? Oh shit, I hate this. Hi. Wait, there's a door? Would I like to go in though? Do any of you have the key? Do you have the key? Why do they have teeth? I hate you. I mean, nice to meet you. It's a very similar sentence. I'm leaving. It's like, oh. Hello. It's gone. A clock. You know what? Before we check it, I'm gonna hydrate. Ugh. Hey, Sanso! Exclamation point ticket, and you need 2 hours of watch time for it to pop. And so if it says you don't have enough points, you just need to stick around for a bit. Ah! That was a great game. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Ew, what a weird dream I had. You can tell we went all out celebrating yesterday. Ah, yes. My dreams about mannequins that only happen every now and then. Oh, crap, I'm moving today. I need to be at the train station in 2 hours. Better start getting ready. Also, I owe you guys a hell of a lot of spin wheels. So I'm gonna spin a bunch of wheels. Here we go. So the first spin is this. And then the second spin. Ah, of course that's the first spin. There we go. So I'm gonna give one of you guys a sub. And then you guys are gonna count to 100. Meanwhile, some of you will be counting the alphabet, I bet. Oh. Community gives us up too. So that means whoever was before this gets timed out. Actually, let's say me Sugar. You get timed out if nobody gives us up within a minute. Don't feel like you have to give us up. You can use 07 salute them. And also, by the way, Fiji tips, since you may not have seen this before, you're meant to type with everybody else. If someone has typed 12, you can type 13. Now, if you type 13, you do not type 14. You count together for clarification. My apologies for not clarifying that faster. So, basically, you type a number, just wait for someone else to type the next one. And then we have emote mode spam, which will activate after as a celebration of counting to 100. I also owe you guys to count to 1,000 at one point. When the heat is down, we'll do it then. I want to tie it together with something extra fun. There we go. So we have spun our wheels. Let's frickin' go. So enjoy counting. Actually, I do need to give that sub. I'll do the other ones. Someone that may not have had a chance to enjoy a sub so far. There we go, found one. You never need to have a sub here, for clarification. I just like gifting to someone who hasn't had one, so you have a chance to enjoy it. So here you go. I hope you enjoyed Killvane05. Ad-free viewing for a month, and $1 goes to cancer research. And hopefully you'll enjoy the emotes. Okay, let's see here. We're supposed to move Erlok. Human! A book about human! Why is there a microwave in my room? What the frick? Wait. I pressed tab and it gave me a blue bar. I'm going to make myself something to eat and I'll be doing everything on the go. Also, Vile Ducky? Thank you for gifting that sub to save CME Sugar, by the way. I should have said that too. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to say that. 69, nice. Wait, what did we need to do? Eat the pizza? There we go. Yum. Oh. What buttons am I pressing on this microwave? Excuse you? Yeah, a random hype train that wasn't supposed to start. Twitch just decided to start one. They have this new function that does that. It's super weird. I'm just pushing the two big ones. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. No, I can't contribute to hype train, Skyly. Plus, even without that, we only had one sub in that case, which you need 3. And also, congratulations, you didn't have a chance to celebrate? Because you have a new, well, you have emote only mode directly after, so just enjoy spamming celebratory emotes. Wait, was I meant to do anything else now? What am I doing now? Okay. Phone. The wardrobe. The notes. How have I already forgotten what I was supposed to do? Socks. Laundry. Okay, cool. And where are the other sock? Oh, well, never mind. I'll just wear one of each color. Okay. I have pants. And a sock. Apparently, that's not good enough. What about this? Is this underwear? Electrotech Karma. Also, you can turn off emote only mode now, by the way. Thank you for spamming for charity. For those of you that may be new, the reason this helps charity is everything here does. When you follow, when you talk, when you use channel points, everything generates money from my pocket. You can never generate too much.
Victory screech!
Don't worry about that. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Yo Kills Games, thank you. Okay, I need to remember what they said we were meant to do. There's something we're missing. I don't think with 1 bit. Thank you. Oh, is it this? Shoes, t-shirt, bag. All set. Now I just need to clean up this mess. What mess? Looks perfectly clean, man. I put away paper? My t-shirt is... What the hell was that? The usual troublemakers at it again? Now what? Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, that's right. I just need to grab my phone and laptop and I can go. Phone, laptop, and go. Now that's all said. I can go now. Do I need to grab the bag too? There you go. Dun, dun, dun. I'm Alex. I got accepted into university recently and decided to move to the city. I needed a cheap place to stay, so I found this apartment. The building is old and nothing special, but it's decent enough. I'm not expecting much, I just want to be left alone and focus on my studies. Sometimes things don't... Thank you! I appreciate the time to read the narration! Poop face. Yeah, I guess I'm going this way. I'm really slow, I can't run. Is that a cat? Is that a bird? No, it's Superman. Are you gonna cacaw at me? It did not, in fact, cacaw at me. So is this where my new apartment is? Because it looks kind of shady, not gonna lie. What a creepy neighborhood. Code. Oh. Hello, toothbrush. No answer. I'm sure it's this building. Well, I'll call it all. Oh. I'll call again. Hello? Oh, thank you for the hype train. With 1 sub and 200 biddies, actually. Hello? What the hell was that? Well, at least it's open now. Are you sure about that? Oh, of course, toothbrush. Always put your well-being first. Up we go. Blah, 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 blah. Do you have any ideas for what Octoland would look like? Curious after you're talking about your indie game? When you say Octoland, do you mean the clicker game I'm making that I currently call Octoclicker? Or do you mean Octoland as something else, conceptually? I love that the reflection of this lantern is just a round ball. Hello? Solar powered. Literally. Okay, this must be where I live then. Of course I live on the highest floor. Woohoo! What's the concept of Artland? Well, probably a bunch of things to stand on. And trees. And a few ponds. A toilet. For everybody. I'm not here to receive you. I felt... Oh, I I left the key in the basement near the entrance to the bit. Are you kidding me? I have to go down? I can't even run, man. Huh, I have to go back? But then who the hell opened me? That subtitle typo was actually a little bit unsettling. Toothbrush? Why does your phone smell like pee? Should we be concerned? Like, is that really a thing you felt like the world needs to know about you? You have a pee phone? Literally putting the P in the phone. Get it? The word? Because it's hello. Stop. That guy had no skin. Does your phone also smell like pee? Nope. Oh, else would we know? This is true. What is the weirdest thing anyone has ever told you? Anyone, like, you remember someone told you something and you're like, what the actual hell? Is that supposed to spell something? Ooh, cow. One of the weirdest things I ever got told was by a girl I chatted with, and she seemed kind of normal, and then she just out of nowhere, she said, like, I have 37 whips. And a room specifically for whips. Uh-huh. Hello? And I was like, okay, thanks for sharing. 37, yep. What was that? A crawly man. Hey! Hi-hat! That's us. Never buy the vibrating thing? It'll ship your teeth? You mean like a vibrating toothbrush? We're gonna go with that, trying to be polite. You are welcome to say the word dildo here. It is like the word dildo itself is not a bad word. You know, it's not something you would be like, you dildo, and someone's like, no, you called me a dildo. Help! I feel so sad now. It's like, you know, I don't think anyone has ever called me a dildo. Wait, a vibrator, and it was your mom out of nowhere who told me? Don't ever put shaking peepees of mechanical origin in your mouth. It will ship your tooth. Wisdom words from your mother. Not the dildo insult, nothing but that. Please spare me, you know, right? What's this game about, Lean Riots? That guy? What the hell? Who is he? Also, what the hell is this? What the frick? Uh-huh. It was driving. I was shocked. Like, okay, I can imagine hearing that from your mom. It's freaking good. Hello. Hamburger. Project worth 6 million. Regional leadership. Animal rights activists free cats from tech research lab. Man should be dropping wild lore out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. My favorite question I ever got was one of the people who now is a boss at Arrowhead Studios. He's like one of the main bosses, tech director on Helldivers 2. He once messaged me on instant messaging when we were young and said, "What's the word for the box you put people in?" And I was like, "What?" It's like, no, dead people. And I was like, "Oh, a coffin?" And I was like, oh, coffin. Yeah, coffin. Thank you. And I was like, why do you need to know this word specifically? Like, what is the urgency of needing to remember? Why that word? If you have any questions, you can knock on this door and I'll assist you. Okay. I guess that's not for me yet, though. Am I meant to do anything else here before that? You can put live people in coffins too. They used to do that. By mistake, though, not on purpose. But someone probably did it on purpose at some point. Yeah, that's locked. How do I knock on the door to ask questions? Do I poop? Do I pee? Do I urinate? Oh wait, there was another door. Ahem. Hey, Mrs. Rebel Knuckle. Aww. People. What the hell is this? Everything's dirty and unclean, as if they weren't expecting a new tenant. I'm going to ask the landlady. I think I've seen this apartment in another indie game a long time ago. Not a very commonly used asset. Hi. Lady? Well, no answer. I guess she's not home yet. I'll leave my things in the room. Nice. The items have been left. I have to finish one more task, but first I'm going to make myself a coffee so I don't fall asleep in the process. Okay. Coffee time. No coffee there. What about here? Milk. Why is the milk not in the fridge? Wait, I'm making coffee with... Oh, okay. Yes, hello? Come in. But you have to be prepared that I'm naked. Oh, well. He's like, who is it? Well, he didn't respond. Maybe because I told him I'm naked. Good luck, Daisy Bobs. I'm sorry to hear you've had COVID. Subtech S. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, Kronos Crusade. I hope you're good at holding your breath because you just dove into the indie ocean with us, where we have weird games that are just as weird as the currents we swim in. Hope you had a really good time playing Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. We just booted up this game called Unknown Host. We don't know who the host is, so we're trying to figure things out. I have a toilet where the hole is actually a Dutch hole. I learned that because Dutch toilets apparently look at it like this and it's normal. In Sweden, it ain't. Anyone who likes Baldur's Gate 3 will like Rogue Trader. Ooh, exciting. Thank you for the information. I'm writing that down. Also, for those of you that just joined us, this stream actually, everything helps cancer research. You just generated money for charity by joining that raid. Same happens if you happen to use channel points or say something in the chat or literally anything. And yes, following also helps charity with 1 cent. But I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you like the stream. Like, just enjoy yourself, you know? Enjoy your stay. So, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for choosing to raid us and of all the people. We haven't known each other for so long now as Subtech was. We really need to meet again. Like, some convention. There are poop shelves that they can inspect after for health reasons. I love that you said health reasons. Like, you just know there's someone out there.
Gosh, that's That's a tier 3 sub, alright?
With a tier 3 sub that poops healthy and is just really proud of their poop. So they poop, they turn around, take a photo, and they put it on their poopstagram. Leanne, thank you for the tier 3, 30 months. That's $10 to cancer research. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, you guys joined us on a very special day. What the hell am I supposed to do now? What's my next mission? Do I have a button to learn? What am I supposed to do? Yay, L, I, wait, I could sleep? No, laptop. So, actually, some tech quiz, I'd rather not, for the simple reason that earlier today, we had the biggest hype train we've ever had. Ever. It was 16 levels. 506 subs. I think that's enough for quite a while. Phew, I'm pretty hungry. I'm going to get something to eat. Milk? This one? Hello? Stop playing with the lights, it's bad for nature. Hello? Oh, I know it. I'm watching you. Keep working. Well, thank you. Oh! Are you a Twitch viewer? Welcome in. Are you a Subtequus? Are you the Raiders? Hello? Potato. No, 11. I can't make the food though. Where's the food? This game would really benefit from pointing out what you're meant to interact with. Maybe that. But seriously, thank you, Toothbrush. It was pretty insane. Oh no. They ran out of batteries. And seriously, the raid and run. Take care of your wife. I'm sorry to hear that she's sick right now and hope she feels better soon. Are you gonna show up and scare me? No? Come in! It's a little bit dark though. Excuse you? What the hell was that noise? Annoying. Uh-huh. Do I have a flashlight? I have a flashlight. Here we go. Okay. Yes, come in. I'll flash you though with my flashlight. Oh, a key. Thank you. Give me the key. Thank you. I'm opening. And I'm out. Ha ha. Landlord? I have a heartbeat. Is my heart healthy? Enter the landlady's apartment. Like a criminal. I'm here to steal your milk. I mean, like, milk in the fridge, not your breast milk. To clarify, I'm not a creep. Star diagnosed with AIDS? Patient has escaped from a psychiatric hospital and may pose a risk. Authorities... Shut up! Advise staying indoors over the next few days and exercising extreme caution. Okay, I'm sorry I screamed at you. It's like a cow trying to sound like a human baby. What the curse hell is that? Why do you have a crowbar? What the frick? Let's just take the crowbar and not even contemplate. Wait, that little doll was making those noises. Been a crazy morning, Miska? I hope it's been a good crazy morning. Aha! Boom boom. Making my current indie game in Game Maker Studio. Afterwards, I'm kind of tempted to try out making a 3D indie game. See how hard that would be. Shit. Jason. No, I must have left that doll there. Yeah. Okay, where's the code? We need a code. Some sort of pattern. Yes? Do you have a note for me? You know? I'm gonna lower the volume a slight bit. In case of another scream. Nope. 3, 10, 10, 10. Free delivery. It's pretty nice. Newspaper had a 7 on it. Hello. Brothers, huh? 7. Why can't I go past you? Am I meant to touch you? Why is my dude not more freaked out? Excuse you? Help? You don't have any eyeballs. They're literally Wayne's worst nightmare. No eyeballs. Did that mean anything though? Wait, was there a note? Why are they out of electricity? Wait, it's open. We'll keep that 7 in mind from the newspaper, just in case. Why do you have such a random, like, amount of freaking... What is this gigantic torso? Hello? She doesn't treat everyone the same. Some she cuts apart slowly. Others she breaks from the inside. She plays with us. But in the end, we all suffer. We all die slowly. Before she took the other one to the secret room, he wrote something behind the hanging bags. I don't know what it means. Maybe a message, maybe a warning. She's not a landlady. She's a monster. And soon, she's coming for me. How did you write that without arms? 3 plus 6 equals what? I don't know. I. Okay, so 9, I guess, on the third one. Wasn't there another bag elsewhere also hanging? Maybe up here. Okay, not that. Not this. Can't open that. In here, maybe? Nope. It's definitely a 7. So we have 9 and 7. Has to be another number somewhere else. There's actually a note, a second one. Oh, what the hell? Number 1. Okay, so we have 1, 7, and 9. 1, 7, 9 something. Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. 3. 1793. Haha, nice. We are smart. We are super smart. Private. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard to make a game like this, considering so many are satisfied with just taking $2-3 for a walking simulator of like 30-60 minutes. So I feel like it should be fairly easy to tell a quick and simple story. La la. Need to find something to cut the chain. How about my humongous steel balls? Hello? Aha! A bolt cutter. If anyone finds this, I am the landlord. She is not. She came looking for a place to rent. She seemed normal, but she's not. She's been watching me, controlling every step. I think she's the crazy woman who escaped from the psychiatric hospital. She cut off my leg. I don't know how much longer I can last. I'm losing a lot of blood. First, she took everything from me. I hid the key. I didn't lose it. I have it with me. If anyone reads this, search and get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. So for major blood loss, I can still write a fully penned letter. Yup. I'm losing blood, but at least I can I will not sacrifice my grammar. Wow, really? I love how this killer is just like, you know what? I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna cut them apart. But oh my god, boobies! Exposed boobies! We can't have that. So the killer is killing with like, you know what? Some modesty in my corpse collection. Is that it? Do I continue? From serial killer sandbox. They're shy. They don't want to see naked people. Wait. No. Hee-haw, hoo-ha, hee-haw, hoo-ha. Whoa, you're so close, ma! No. Don't scream at me. I'm sensitive. Oh, you just loaded? Oh, it isn't like if collide with monster then end game. No nipples in my murder dungeon. Yeah, basically. Run. Wait, am I not supposed to go that way? Was there another pathway to the right? It just feels so intuitive to go in there and like lose the killer, but apparently not. And run. Free ink? I guess it is. Oh, there was a path to the right. What the hell? Left or right? Left or right? Right. Open up! What now? Am I dead? I'm alive? I'm alive. I'm dead alive. Who the hell is that entity though? Like, it's some naked, skinless creature who went like, hurdy her. I'm a landlord now. I have no credentials, but I'm a landlord. Aha! New door. Leaving so soon? Yes. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, am I being stabbed? Am I stabbing the wall in front of me? There was never a way out. Huh? Was that the end of the game? It was? Missing. Wait. Don't they have any pictures at all of the victims? just. What the hell? The cycle continues. Da, da, da. I just love that, like, instead of using photos of the victims, they were like, you know what? Let's use a cut out black shape of a person. Everyone's a blob in this world, yeah. It's like, it's developers like this that makes me think, like, I could also possibly make a decent indie horror game very quickly. I need to look into that. Because, like, if you just get some assets, it feels like you might get a lot for free. You just need to, like, pattern up the story. Did we miss any, like, achievement? We can't have missed an achievement, right? Nah, we got all of them. Let's go. Sweet. So, yeah, that was, it was an experience. I feel like there wasn't a lot to it. It would have benefited a little bit from, due to the, like, length of it, a little bit more ambience noise from the entity, I feel like. But it wasn't a bad experience. But there we go. Anyway, for those of you that may watch this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the VOD. Maybe I'll see you in the next one. And bye, Arctic2. Bye-bye. Bye! There we go, recording done. We'll still keep streaming on Arctic2, of course. How long is Playthings? Let's go check that, because that was also recommended earlier. Playthings itch.io by Burning Eye. It is about 1 hour for one ending. Okay, that's actually a perfect length. That's exactly what I want. So let's just download that real quick and get started. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bing, bing. Download Playthings, and then we go over here and we change this. Playthings. Doesn't really have a category on Twitch, but close enough, I would say it's this one. Let's just go with that one because it's kind of looks fitting. Let's just do that. Play things. Play things. Done. And then you can go over here. No category apparently. Let's go over here. Downloads, Playthings. There we go. This game's here. Good. Thank you, Chris Firefox. Yay, Martin for running away. Bada bing. Oh, this looks menacing. Just grab a quick screenshot of that. There we go. There we go, and this. And Playthings. Perfect. Easy peasy. Options, graphics, very high, very high, very high, very high. Total quality, I guess. 60, return, audio. Wow. I love the music. Holy shit. That light bulb was swinging. Okay, it seems like easy enough controls. Moving this time using Ace. So, how's the volume? Is it a bit loud, or can I speak over it easily to say hi to YouTube? The doll was gone. A little loud? Is that better? Thank you. Of course, of course. Thank you for the feedback. Okay. Hi, Arctic2. I'll be doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Playthings, recommended by the community over on Twitch. If you ever want to recommend games, by the way, you can always leave a comment with recommendations on the YouTube videos. I check all comments that come in, so if you ever want to do that, feel free to. Now, let's dive right in. Endless coming soon. Normal mode, new game. Let's go. Looks intriguing. Up the volume a little bit. The best experience, use headphones. Ah! Oh no! Oh, that's sad. Am I dying? Beep, 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 beep. I made it to the finish line! This is my reward. To work with dolls.
Welcome to your new workplace.
Oh, it's voice acted.
Would you like an introduction to your responsibilities?
I would. Show tutorial.
Your job is to investigate cursed dolls, suspected of harboring souls and committing crimes, particularly murder. You'll run a series of tests with each doll. If a test yields abnormal results, the doll reacts in any way, mark it with a red check mark. If the doll shows no reaction, mark it with a green X.
Okay.
Audio test. To do an audio test, place the doll in a secured room on a chair and play the audio through the computer. Name call. To call the doll's name, interact with the glass in front of the doll while it sits in the secure room.
Okay.
Photograph capture. To take a photo, place the doll on the chair in the back of the secured room and use the camera. Compare the developed photo with reality. Temperature test.
Okay.
To measure the doll's temperature, use the thermometer while looking at the doll. The room's temperature is between 16 to 25 Celsius. Any other value shown from the doll is an anomaly.
16 to 25, gotcha.
Physical discomfort. To inflict pain, stab the doll with scissors while it's in front of you.
Did I really stab cursed dolls?
Your items are a flashlight for dark areas, a thermometer for temperature testing, and scissors to inflict pain. If you cannot find an item, use the Highlight All Items button on your computer.
Okay.
The computer also provides help with items and tracks your progress. The report section shows tested dolls and any mistakes. Without an active assignment, you can retry any doll or read its result, which is not required.
Heads up to developers ever wanting to do indie development. Data text is really useful.
Sub baby time. Here's to many more months in the Indie Ocean.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. More time in the Indie Ocean. Oh, woo. Thank you. Thank you. You're insane. Thank you so much. 9 months. We have a baby now. What do we name it? So, also, the reason I want to say that is like, the reason it helps is if you start and roll out the text, it feels shorter. And it's easier to kind of keep up with. If you see a big amount of text, and then it just feels longer. So never hesitate to just like roll it out over time. Yeah, like Dalmer vibes. I agree.
To start working with a new doll, ring the bell on the table. Study the document on the table before testing. After completing all tests, place the doll in either the OK box or the dangerous box. If it has shown any unusual behavior, even outside of testing, put it in the dangerous box.
Okay.
Dolls in the OK box will be returned to their owners if alive. Dangerous
if alive?
Investigated and destroyed. Some dolls are neutral, meaning that they have shown empathy and the soul within them is human-like and harmless. These dolls can go in either of the boxes.
Oh shit.
In case of a blackout, find a power box in the storage room and flip the switch off and on to restore power.
Okay.
Good luck, 61. Your work is essential.
Why am I number 61? We'd like to start with the practice doll. Yes. You're not the practice doll, demonic zombie lord. Welcome in, raiders. Practice doll should be completely harmless. It will, however, not be counted in. The practice doll should be completely harmless. How is Repo? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, raiders. We're about to learn more about this game called Playthings. We're checking dolls. It may be cursed. So let's see what we get. We have a flashlight and stuff. We have a... Is that the doll? Okay, interesting. Let's pick up this. Eat, pick up. Actually, this one. Let's look around a little bit. Okay, dangerous 0000. Computer. That's where we put the doll. I love the atmosphere of this game already. Ah, here we go. Okay, F to edit sheet. How about we... Put you down. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Gonna put you on the chair. There we go. Then we're gonna take a photo of you. Oh, wait. There we go. Take the photo. Ah. Okay. No, mind. I think you would do instant the computer. To the menu. Of course, enjoy your food. Okay, photo. Doll needs to be placed in the chair and testing timber. Where do I see the photos then? Oh, wait, on this side. What's normal? Wait, what is it? Take doll off. Here we go. Random tests. Just in case. It should be safe, but even so. They have a test. Is that cursed?
Practice doll.
Practice doll. Was that cursed? Because I'm not certain. Let's see here. Name call? Fine. Photograph? Fine. Temperature test. We need to do that one too. Can I? There we go. Oh shit. Pick it up. Put it down. Grabbing this. Can I turn this lights on? Oh, that's way better. Nice. Yeah, physical discomfort is stabbed at all. Okay, that's normal. I hope. I really hope that's normal. Okay, F to measure temperature. It was 15 to 26, I think it said. Okay, normal temperature. I think it's fine. Quite frankly. The brightest doll should be fine, they said, and it doesn't show any menacing aspects, I guess, so let's try and put it in here. Wait. Before we do that, let's try and do this then. And then we... Doll is missing from either of the boxes. What do you mean? It's... Oh, I need to put the doll in, not just throw it in. Never mind. In order to know how well you did with the doll, you can check the computer's report section. If you did everything correctly, you can also read the result of the doll's mystery. Oh, note that the practice doll does not count, so it has no report. But where starting from now, the dolls are no longer confirmed to be safe. Okay. Sounds good. That's exciting that you can hear the story of their cursedness. I guess we'll open that one for now. Actually, do we have a light switch? Nice. Which I guess means nothing if we have a a blackout, and then that won't really help us. What is this? Break? Hide! I hate that. Okay. Practice doll. This practice doll is used to help you understand your workflow. Nice. Hello. Aw, what a cute doll. This even has its own little silver crown. I like this. Hello, Brash, by the way. Looks normal. I know what you're gonna say. You think I'm giving this a preemptive for with a potential upgrade to 5? I feel like the dolls might concern us. Here, first, attack. You seem fine. What about temperature? Okay, it seems like normal temperature. Okay, here we go. Name call, we haven't done yet. Photograph, temperature, and physical discomfort. Okay.
Sandra.
Yeah, nothing. Highlight all items, report, help, run tests. Here we go. Seems fine. Nothing happened. What does help say? Tests. How about audio? To begin audio testing, you need to go to test section in the computer. From there you can start to audio. It's the melody of Twinkle Twinkle will start with sounds of children and they're playing in the background. The doll must be placed on the chair in the testing chamber in front of the glass. Okay, cool. So she seems fine. Congratulations! You passed the test with flying colors. I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you. Let's send you home. You can go home, Sandra, to your family, and then we can read about you. There we go. Yahoo! Okay, first things first, the report. I want to see here. Sandra. Ingrid Capel is the only 9-year-old female deceased. This doll is owned by young Ingrid Capel. It was found next to a lake where Ingrid had tragically drowned. Despite Ingrid carrying Sandra everywhere, the doll was found tossed next to the lake. It was never discovered as to why Ingrid placed in the correct box. So at least it wasn't the doll's fault. Ah, shit, though. There's a bit on the left side with that exclamation point next to the dolls. Yes. Oh, you can also do that one instead. Yeah. To read their story. Okay, cool. Another one of these. Oh. Hi, sack boy, sack girl, sack adult. I'm gonna call it. The photo is gonna be wrong. The photo is gonna be cursed as hell, like teeth. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. It's fine. I'm just gonna stab you, okay? It's perfectly harmless. I've stabbed myself many times before. Yeah, told you. What about this? Normal temperature? Nice. Hi.
Millie.
Billy, huh? Bum, bum, bum. La, 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 la. This is the easiest job in the world. I am so good at this. Holy shit. Look at me. Wait. First though. Oh wait. I'm sorry I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you there, and then we're just gonna boom. Put you in. Confirm. Boom. Okay. Millie! Dana Farco, 6-year-old, female alive. Dana Farco has run away from home, only to be found 2 days later in a shocking state. The only item that Dana had was her favorite doll, Millie. When Dana was found, she and her doll were lying next to a corpse. Wow. The body was found out to be Gregory Farco, Dana's uncle, who has gone missing a few weeks before the incident. Yikes. That's a concern. Hello? Oh, you're definitely cursed. You're hell of a cursed. You're like 10,000% guaranteed cursedness. I'm not even gonna take a photo of you first. I'm gonna stab you. Huh. Oh. You read before starting the test too? Oh. Karen! is a bride doll given to Cyan at the age of 9. Of course Karen is going to be cursed. Unlike typical imaginary conversations children have with their toys, Cyan would engage in responsive dialogues with Karen. Not only would Karen reply to Cyan, but she would also occasionally tell Cyan what to do. At one point, Karen reportedly asked Cyan to play on their apartment's balcony while playing dangerously close to the edge. Cyan fell 8 stories down. Wayne, I would not be surprised if that happens, and also what a banger idea. Minus 14, wee woo. Getting the notes? You have temperature test failed. And physical discomfort. I feel like we should still do all the tests. Wait. No, let's take the photo first. That's freaking scary. Okay. You also failed the photo check. I'm closing that door on you for obvious reasons. Also, why is this like an actual check mark? That is true. Name.
Karen.
Seems fine. What about audio? Karen. Looks like my driver's license photo. BBQ. I found a new game for us to play together. It's the most amazing game you'll ever play in your entire life. And do you want me to tell you right now, or do you would prefer to share your reaction on stream, on your stream, next stream? Because I can do that. I can wait and tell you then. Okay, so you are definitely a terrible doll. You killed your owner. Are you still in there? You are. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I filled in that correctly. She seems to be neutral. I mean, she literally, according to the notes, got the kid killed. I'm gonna say that's evil. You gonna save an anticipation? Let's do it. Ha! We got it right. Let's go. Okay. Anna. That's a long list of text. Wendy Kobayashi, 11 years old. Also dead. Wendy always loved playing with Anna. One night, when Wendy's parents weren't home, she was left alone. Tragically, when her parents returned, they found Wendy had bled to death from a head wound caused by one of her other toys. The lights weren't working, and her room was in complete disarray, with toys scattered everywhere. According to the police investigation, the ceiling light, Wendy's lamp, and her phone's flashlight all stopped working around the same time. Since it was already dark outside, her room was left in pitch black darkness. It's possible that Wendy became frightened and tried to escape, but tripped and fell on a sharp object. However, the cause of the sudden blackout remains unknown. Hi! Why do you look so plotting? It looks like she's plotting something. Like, yes! Hello? Read the reports, but haven't the reports actually just kind of been summarized? Placing correct box, test was determined successfully, and this description is just the same. So, the only thing we get to see is if we, Oh. You mean this? Millie is nothing but a simple unpossessed doll. The story of Dana and her uncle Gregory is far more tragic. That's where we have the information. After further investigation, it was discovered that Gregory, who often spent time babysitting Dana, took his own life at the spot where they loved to go for walks together. When Gregory went missing, Dana set out to find him, only to discover his lifeless body at their favorite place. The reason behind Gregory's blank was linked to his long struggle with depression. According to Dana's mother, Gregory's sister, the two had recently argued about Gregory's alcohol abuse. Following the argument, Gregory was no longer allowed to see Dana, who had once been described as his only source of happiness. Aww. Karen? Karen harbors a spirit that lacks any means of physical contact. It appears to be a weak spirit trapped inside a doll. Cyan's death does not correspond with the doll's actions, as the doll is incapable of causing harm or communicating with anyone. Seems that science said it was simply a tragic accident. However, the doll is considered dangerous due to the spirit it harbors, which requires further investigation. Interesting. Sandra. No evidence to suggest the doll was possessed. Further investigation into Ingrid's death revealed that she had gone swimming alone in the lake, carefully setting Sandra aside to keep her from getting wet. Tragically, Ingrid swam too far out and lacked the strength to make it back to shore, leading her to her drowning. Yikes. This is a really cool game, man. Okay, we have done nothing with this doll. You look very plotty. I'm gonna stab you in the back of your head. Wait, what? If she's really cursed, then she's gonna be really upset that I stabbed her multiple times. Minus again? What the hell? Okay, we got another temperature thief. Okay, so we have had temperature test is red. Physical discomfort is green. So here, grab this one. That's gonna be there. Please stay there.
Anna.
No. No. Wait, she only turned off the lights. Or did I just have to oh, I had to turn them off and on. Okay, good. I'm gonna say you're definitely an asshole. You are name call red. Go here. No, contest. Let's do that. Okay, I hate that. Audio testing, you are really cursed. Oh, photos, I know. You know what? I'm gonna put you in here at once. You're gonna jump out of my hands, aren't you? Let's fill this in. I don't know if I need to run all tests, but I imagine if I don't do it, I won't get a good, perfect score. Okay, to death to you. Let's go. We'll read that extra note later. Why does she have a PP? Claudia. Oh, it's a tail. Oh. Peyton High, 7-year-old female alive. Peyton bought Claudia at a shopping mall with her mother. The doll has a sound effect that plays when it's pushed too hard. Therefore, during the physical discomfort test, ignore the doll's meowing. Peyton's parents reported seeing the doll move rapidly around Peyton's room, a behavior that is certainly not part of the doll's design. Although Claudia has never harmed anyone, the parents remain concerned. Meow. They don't look like a tail. I mean, if your pee-pee is wiggly for more than 4 hours, go see a doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna call your name.
Claudia.
Ah! Okay. Hello? Okay. That caught me off guard. Name call. Boom. Yeah, she's a face hugger. Please. Stay on the floor. I'm just stabbing you. Maybe don't agitate the cursed doll. You're also cold. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna leave the door open. I trust you. Temperature test, and that one is okay, at least. There we go. Let's take a photo. It's fine. We're gonna run the audio test on you. Wait, why can I do this from the inside? I'm gonna need to protect myself against something from the outside at some point, aren't I?
Full 20 months of the Golden Train madness.
Nice. Seems fine. Photograph capture and audio testing. So it's only name calling and temperature test. Got started on my computer screen indignantly. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Yaxify, and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I would say this is neutral. It hasn't been aggressive. The information on it showed that it had never hurt the child. I'm gonna let Meowie, I'm gonna let Meowie live. Which one would you go with? 1 or 2? Would you go okay or dangerous? 1 for dangerous, 2 for okay. Which one would you send? We have a bunch of 1s there, so a little bit of 50-50. Because the only thing she did was move fast when we called her name, and maybe that's the whole thing. There we go. What the frick is this? Seems fine. Okay, before anything else, I'm gonna read the reports on not Millie, but Claudia. Claudia harbors a spirit appears to be playful with no intention of causing harm. Look at that. However, playful or not, spirits within these dolls are typically destroyed. Neutral dolls can be placed in either box if it is determined that the doll is truly safe to return to its owner. Yeah, that makes sense, I'd say. Sandra Karen. Was this the one? Spirit accident means a physical contact? No, that one we already did. What was the other one we hadn't done? Anna? Was it Anna? Oh, Anna harbors a dangerous spirit that is sensitive to light. It was confirmed that she was the cause of the blackout within a 30-yard radius. Scattered toys were merely the result of Wendy's untidiness, which ultimately led to her tripping over them in a panic, falling onto a sharp wooden tree sculpture. Wendy died from blood loss 42 minutes later. Parents discovered her body 2 hours later when they returned from their anniversary date. The doll cannot be trusted with children anymore. Shit. Am I using this object too much? Getting this note. Let's hear.
Maria?
Oh, no. You bastard! That scared me so much. I thought she was out there. I was gonna go inside and lock myself in here, but no. I'm letting you be on the floor, you bastard. Where did I put the notes? Oh, there it is on the floor. Okay, audio testing was fine, I believe. Name call was not. Photograph capture was fine. Temperature we haven't done. Pretty sure. What are you doing? Oh, you're also cold. Why is all the dolls freaking cold, man? Hey, Specking, why are all my dolls cold? Can you explain that to me? There we go. What do we do with this one? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Specking? Dark Souls Remastered. How did it go? Did you beat any bosses? Piglets marching through the gate. Thank you, legend. Thank you. We're playing a game called Playthings, and it's a pretty cool doll game. Let's see what we have here. Maria was considered an ordinary doll until Claire noticed something strange. Whenever she blinked, the doll would disappear. Eventually, the doll was found near the Green family residence, carefully placed in a basket, almost as if it were a baby. Assuming the doll was simply a gift from a neighbor, the family decided to bring it inside. Oh. Put them in the microwave and warm them up? Okay. This one, I'm a little bit 50-50 on. Which one do we go with? 1 for destroy, 2 to spare. Because it might just be hide and seek playful. One is winning. Destroy. It's a little bit 50-ish with you guys, but 1 is winning a little bit. So I'm going to put it in here. Playing the S remastered 10 minutes ago. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Don't think there was anything else. We had already filled in the paper, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's destroy her. Okay. Let's call in the next one before we read the report. What the? What the hell is this cursed doll? I'm gonna say this already, that I feel like this doll is most definitely probably very cursed. But I'm gonna test you. Hey, buddy. First, photo. Looks normal. If this is not cursed, I'm gonna be super confused. I'm gonna do that for now. I wanna read about you. You found Satan's childhood doll? Oh my god. Abby. Yenna Wonder, 18 years old. Is this you, Daisy Noah? Is this you, Noah? Yenna was diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder. In addition to exhibiting hostile behavior toward her classmates, she also tortured and disfigured her doll, ripping out its eye and hair, burning it with a blowtorch and throwing it around. Aww. Despite her parents throwing the doll away, it mysteriously returned to Yenna's room. On one occasion, she even buried it, yet it reappeared without any signs of disturbance at the burial site or dirt on its surface. However, the doll stopped returning after Yenna was sent to prison for attacking a boy at her high school with a knife, leaving him with a scar across his arm. Since then, the doll has remained motionless? Oh. Oh, I feel... oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Photograph. That's looking good. Please don't be cold. Like everybody else. Thank you. Normal temperature. Don't take this the wrong way, doll. I know you've been, like, seen stabbing before and you don't like stabbing, but don't take this the wrong way. Ah! Please, no more! I couldn't fix her. I couldn't. I tried to fix her, instead she has broken me too. Now look at me, I'm a monster. Please, I beg of you, don't destroy me. I'm not gonna stab it again, what the hell? Poor Abby. Physical discomfort, temperature test, it was fine. Name call. Hello?
Abby.
Normal. Okay. Oh my god, did you see that? The head just gently tilted to the side? I don't think that's fine. What the frick? You know what? You look creepy, but you sounded really sad. I'm gonna ship you number 2. I'm gonna say you're okay because she was tortured. She never did anything bad, and when their owner became a killer, it stopped visiting them. Number 2. I love that we're all number 2 on this one. Like, it's fine, it's fine. You may be possessed, but we're saving you, Abby. We're not destroying you. Everything's gonna hit the fan now, isn't it? Okay, I need to... Oh, I heard something. I need to read the report on this. I don't think we read this one. Maria harbors a spirit that allows it to move at completely unnatural speeds. In the blink of an eye, the doll will shift positions, but this seems to be her only act. No reports have indicated that the doll has caused any harm. For this, the doll is marked as neutral. Every spirit that does not show human empathy still should be destroyed. It was later discovered that the person who left Maria in front of the green household placed gently in a basket was none other than Claire's grandmother, acting with no ill intentions. Would you be fine with finding suddenly a doll in a basket outside your house, having no idea who put it there? Like, would you feel it's okay that your relative did that? Abby. Abby harbors a neutral spirit, developed a desire to help Yenna with her struggles, although she didn't fully understand where Yenna's problems were coming from. Believing that allowing Yenna to release her frustrations and anger on her would help, Abby endured the pain, unaware that this spirit could actually feel it. Abby tried to reach out to Yenna, but Yenna was too unstable, almost like a rabid animal. The boy Yenna stabbed has since recovered, and Yenna has been transferred from prison to a psychiatric ward, where she is receiving treatment for her severe case of ASPD. Abby has shown herself to be a kind spirit who simply couldn't help her best friend with a problem far more complex than she anticipated. That's sad. Oh. Oh, poor Abby. Oh, no, that's so freaking sad, man. Ha! I caught you before you fell down. You're definitely guaranteed to be cursed. Absolutely. Here, have a photo. You're gonna vanish when take the photo, aren't you? There we go. Is that blood on the floor? That was not turn, it was the redeem. We'll do that eventually. I wanna stay immersed in this game because it's so good. We'll spin it later. First thought she was going like, away? I'm like, hey, that sounded a little bit like me, man. Can we not? No, please. Can we go back? Thank you. I just want to. Fine. Lay stupidly. Wait, I didn't take a photo. Just seems fine. So don't worry about this. This is just a scissor. Scissors is for haircuts, like this. That timing was so funny. She's fine with photos. She's fine with stabbing. Just wait. Are you fine? She's fine temperature-wise. I'm gonna be super not brave and do this.
Vivian.
Vivian. Nothing.
La 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 la. Rah 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 blah 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 blah. Blah 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 dee ba da ba da. Ba 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 ma la ma la ma.
Hey. Wow. Literally nothing. She was super clean. What's wrong with you? 60-year-old and alive. Vivian, the doll named after its owner, was found beside her lifeless body of Vivian's mother. The mother had been brutally strangled, allegedly thrown around and beaten before ultimately choking to death. Vivian the child was questioned about the incident but was asleep during the commotion as it occurred in the dead of night. The doll, which Vivian typically left in the living room, was discovered right next to mother's body. Vivian, traumatized, had been placed to the care of her father. That's a concerning description. Why was he in the room with the mangled body then? Father did it, I bet? Maybe, and then they wanted to make it seem like the doll was cursed or something. Very, very, very cool monitor, I agree. I'm gonna get you one for your birthday, BBQ. Totally. Nice. Okay, cool. Hello? Andy. Devin Stokes created Andy during arts and crafts with the help of his teacher. Quickly became his favorite toy. Ever since Devin brought the doll home, the Stokes family began hearing strange noises at night. At one point, Devin's father found the doll placed in various locations. Some of them were too high for young Devin to reach, or even locked away. Though there had been no overly threatening behavior from the doll, the family decided to return it to the school. However, the doll mysteriously reappeared in Devin's room overnight. Even more unsettling, the doll had somehow been placed or had entered Devin's mouth while he slept, nearly choking him. It seems the doll is most likely going to move again. You reckon? Hello? Doll? Where are you? Friend? Are you in here? In here? I promise I won't kill you. Promise I'll take good care of you. Pinky. Swear. Well, you're a freaking creepy man. So I'm gonna call it at once. Say this guy is definitely cursed, man. How many of these will you actually fulfill, though? Not cursed? What the hell? I'm scared. Okay, seems normal. This game is incredibly good at making my physical discomfort very high. Shit. Okay, temperature's normal. Hi, Andy.
Andy.
What the actual hell? Why do you not exhibit any signs? It spawned in here. What things that happen outside the test? Right, it did say things that happen outside the test should still be considered a sign. We're destroying him. We're burning him so hard. I'm spamming 1 in chat for this. You're definitely dying, man. You're definitely dying. Is he actually in there? Yo, peace! Oh god, no! Oh, no! Don't be angry that I've tried to kill you. Please don't be angry. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Okay. Try again. Did I do it? He's gone, right? Placed in the correct box. Nice. Read result. Andy harbors a mischievous spirit, one that likely only has the ability to move when its surroundings are obstructed from view. Beyond that, the spirit seems to form attachments, as evidenced by the way it plotted revenge when it was taken away from Devin, almost choking him in the process. Because of this, the spirit is considered dangerous and the doll has been destroyed. Didn't we also have Vivian? Not harboring any spirits, simply a normal doll. The tragic events surrounding her mother, it was discovered that Vivian's father had violated a restraining order placed against him by the mother due to previous abuse. Oh. After breaking into the Mark's residence, he brutally attacked the mother, ultimately killing her, proceeded to steal several belongings from the house, and with disturbing precision moved the doll from the couch to lie near the mother's body. He theorized that this was a twisted message, possibly signaling that his daughter was next. The father has since been arrested and sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Yikes, 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 yikes. Why is there some people that hate that? I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Hey there. This doll was found next to the deceased father. Can you stop being found next to people? Charles, deceased father of the father of its owner, Charles Malone. He had been stabbed 28 times across his body, and his neck had been slit. Tina was covered in blood, and behind her lay a blood-soaked knife. Katie, her mother, and her brother have since moved away, but when questioned, Katie refused to speak. The 11-year-old remained silent, her face frozen in a traumatized expression as she clung tightly to Tina. So, you got something to tell me, friendo? I'm gonna do this and run and hide. Okay, we're fine. Doll didn't call the ambulance. Evil. 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 I'm betting this doll is gonna be nice because it protected the kid or something. Ah! That scared me way too much, man. No! No, no, no! Not again, please, not again! I won't do it again if you hurt my best friend! Who are you? Are you going to hurt Katie too? What are you talking about? What are you afraid of? What happened to Katie's father? I killed him! I killed that violent creature! What are you afraid of? Every day when Katie's mommy went to work, every day she was alone with her dad, he'd come to her room and he would bring his camera with him. Oh no. Katie kept telling him, I don't want to, Dad. She kept begging him. He forced my best friend to undress and he would take pictures and he would, oh, the flashes would begin to hate seeing the flashes. During the first couple of flashes, it was stone cold expressions, then it was tears, then screams. Bruce says, I know that Katie didn't enjoy the thing that her dad was doing. She would fall asleep crying, not talking to anyone, not even her mommy. I had to stop that. It was hurting my best friend. I wasn't happy about that. So I went into the kitchen, grabbed a sharp knife. I went to the father's room, came closer only to notice he was putting the photos of Katie on his computer. I had enough. I lashed at him. Stab, 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 stab. I wanted to see that monster dead. No one is going to hurt my best friend. I didn't intend to hurt. I did not. I am not sorry. Katie is going to be at peace, and that is all that matters. You did the right thing. I did. I want to say, this may sound very cynical and dark, but some people are just more dangerous left alive. So, while murder is generally wrong, sometimes people have to remember that murder happens constantly for self-defense reasons. So the reason of the murder matters way more than the murder itself. I did? Are you going to destroy me? No, I won't. Thank you. I will see Katie again. I will see Katie again. Oh, poor thing. I'm just gonna do the other things too here. I bet the report will say that she should have been destroyed, yeah. Photograph capture would have been weird, I would say, considering what just happened. Call her name.
Tina.
This is what's morally correct, for sure. all the twos in this one. Come with me. You did the right thing. Name call out of this thing. Here we go. You are going into number 2. Number 2, everybody. Spam number 2 in her honor. She did a good thing. She protected a young child. The behavior itself is the main thing, Casual. Not that it was visual, but she talked with us. There was a reaction. Tina. Correct box? Test was determined herself. Okay. But I guess neutral in a sense. Tina harbors a spirit with the moral compass of a child. She only moves when the spirit seems necessary. She can speak freely at will. After Katie began to open up, she revealed the horrific acts of her father had been forcing her to commit. Tina, having developed an attachment to Katie, concluded that Katie's father was a significant threat. In response, the spirit decided to murder him. Given the circumstances surrounding Katie and her father, the doll's actions are difficult to judge. While Katie's father was indeed a monster, deciding to take someone's life regardless of the person is still a form of threatening behavior. Katie is now receiving treatment, and recently she has shown signs of growth. However, this traumatic incident will likely never leave her mind. I wonder why. Dude, what a game this is. Why do you look down like that? You're gonna look up, aren't you? In the creepiest of ways. Photo is fine. Stabbing is fine. Temperature is not. You're cursed. I'm closing the door. Right on. Thank you so much for the 64 months and another $1 to cancer research. Okay, so temperature is wrong. Photograph is fine. Physical discomfort is fine. Name call.
Tracy.
Big freaking one! Oh, that's freaky, man. Hell no. Big freaking mark. What the hell? I'm gonna read about you real quick. Before, stand there. Stand still. Her owner is dead. Camilla was peacefully playing in a park with Tracy when everything took a sudden and violent turn. Other children nearby began to levitate, were forcefully thrown around. 2 boys and 1 girl tragically lost their lives in the chaos. Meanwhile, Camilla, who had dropped Tracy and fled the scene, was grabbed by an unseen force and hurled violently to the ground. Her body crushed beyond recognition. The only survivor was a boy that has been hiding in the bathroom covered with metal doors. Despite the horrific events, the investigation yielded no concrete answers or even any evidence to explain what happened. I'm gonna just play the music, see what happens. You're burning. You're burning. You're burning. You're burning. One. Then the name call again. Why? Why would I want to know if it does more handprints?
Tracy.
Wait, only one?
Tracy. Tracy.
This is gonna end badly, isn't it?
Tracy. Tracy.
She's like, you know what? I was gonna let you live, but piss off. Okay, one. You get to die real fast, real hard. Death. Super death, mega death, ultra death. Thank you. What the frick? Bella, owner deceased. Patricia Moore died from self-inflicted injuries as a result of enduring depression. From a young age, she struggled with low self-esteem, was extremely gullible, often spent her time alone in her room in complete darkness. Mother would occasionally bring her food, but every time she entered, she would hear another voice before stepping in. The mother suspected that Patricia might be talking to her doll, as Patricia would make eye contact with the doll when the mother walked in. Yet the mother swears that the voice she heard was not her daughter's. One day, the mother attempted to speak with Patricia, flipping the light switch in an attempt to break the silence. Patricia immediately freaked out, yelling at her mother to turn the lights off, warning that if she didn't, Bella wouldn't talk. Okay then. Get stabbed? In the butt? Come on. No. What about you? Temperature is also wrong. Okay, so stab fine, temperature wrong. Stab fine, temperature wrong. I do wonder though.
Bella? Bella?
Oh my god! Stop! Bella, I'm worthless! I'm not worthless! You are empty! No! You are nothing! You are nobody! To everybody! To somebody to nobody! No one loves you! No one ever will love you! The only right thing for you to do is give up! 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 Stop! Resist! 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 No, I'm not giving up! Oh shit! You are super burning, man! Oh crap! I regret turning off the lights. Did her X eyes turn into not X eyes? Oh my god! Nope. Holy, okay. So, audio testing, name call, curse, temperature, and there we go. Audio testing, I guess. Oh no, we need to turn off the lights. Oh shit, okay. Ooh. That was really cool. Yeah, normal. You are going to burn so freaking hard. There we go. What would have happened if I said to give up? I would probably have died. Francine Jeffries, the seas. Lily was a gift to Francine on her 8th birthday. Tragically, on the same day, Francine and her entire family was murdered. It was reported at the exact midnight, within the span of a minute. Francine, her brother, and both parents were decapitated. There were no signs of forced entry, and no other family members were present in the house at the time. Despite efforts to investigate this horrific event, no one can find any leads. Oh, you are terrible. I bet if I stab you... Okay. We're fine. It's okay. You're not too cold, at least. Those two things are fine. Tim. I just had a terrible experience. How was your stream? You streamed unusually long, didn't you? Welcome in, Raiders. This doll is probably cursed and kill people. Look at this. Where's her? Think of this up for 14 months. Never mind, she's fine. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a really good time with Tim the Sorcerer. We're playing a game called Playthings, and it is free to play if you want to pick it up on itch.io. It's intense and insane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we play all types of games. You will discover games of all kinds, both good and bad, and we dive really deep. And I hope you can hold breath. I hope you can hold your breath really well, because we go really deep, and the games are as weird as the currents. Welcome in. Really good to see you also current, by the way. Everyone died, should be dead, and was cinematic in my brain this much after 13 hours. Holy shit. That's a long stream, and I am impressed. And did you survive, though? You said everyone should be dead? No. Do you want to play a game with me? Francine always loved to play games with me. Let's play a game that Francine and I love the most. Hide and seek. Do you know how to play hide and seek? Yes. Great, I will be seeking. You'll be hiding. If I find you, I will kill you! If you make it back to the chair without me finding you, I will spare your life. Are you ready? I'll count to 10 to go ahead and find the best spot and won't peek, pinky swear. Uh-oh.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you're hot, here I come.
Oh, dude, the way she talks.
Goes the weasel. Every night when I go out, the monkeys on the table.
Oh my god.
Take it, look it up. Goes the weasel. Up and down the city road. In and out the eagle. That's the way the movie goes. Goes the weasel.
I hate this so much. Phew, looks like you'll live to see another day. Where is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There she is. She was gonna turn off the power. Oh my god. This could work night security. Traumatize everyone. Okay, you are definitely 100,000% burning to death. Let's see here. How was it? Audio testing? No. Name call was fine. Photograph was fine. Temperature was fine. I think everything else was fine, right? Does anyone remember the temperature? That's good. Okay, good. Let's just burn her to death. I thought the game was already gonna be over because it said about an hour, but it's going past an hour. Wonder how much we have left in that case. Okay, that's not okay. Early, a bit warm, but otherwise good. She's still walking. Olga was given to Lisa as a gift from her mother. Lisa and her best friend began playing with Olga, recording videos of her on their phone. However, they soon noticed something strange. Olga was missing from the footage. When realizing this, they saw that the doll had started to turn and move slowly on its own. Panicking, the girls dropped their phones, but one phone's light stayed on, shining directly at Olga. This caused the doll to freeze in place and let out a terrifying scream. The girls immediately told Lisa's dad, who reported the incident, and the doll were taken away. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we had a photograph and name call. No, wait. I mean, those were both bad, I mean. Got him! Okay, it's cold. We're gonna do this and temperature test and physical discomfort. We're gonna do audio testing too. That's terrifying. It is terrifying. This game is insane. Would you believe this game is free? no, 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 no. Is that a reaction to this or not? I'm gonna call that a... Oh, this has failed. Is light on in the room? Maybe. Dangerous all the way. Go back to hell. Where hence you came from? We need to read the notes. You have no face. After this, having owned the doll since infancy, Riley will become very upset when Victoria was taken away from her. Riley's parents eventually decided to remove the doll after hearing the unsettling words the barely speaking toddler kept repeating. Victoria told me that you two will die in 3 months. Vicky doesn't like you, mommy. She wants to kill you. Concerned, the parents threw the doll out while Riley was asleep. Soon after, lights began to flicker, and the next morning, young Riley found her parents dead. During the autopsy, the cause of death was deemed unclear, was later declared a sudden heart attack. If you bring a doll next time we see each other, Curly, we're no longer friends. Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's freaky as hell, man.
Victoria?
None of that. Oh, you can do it all the way through here. Nice. Okay, so photograph, temperature. There we go. Time to stab you. I can't move. I feel generous today. I'm going to give you 40 seconds to turn the power back on. I don't think that I have to tell you what happens if you don't make it on time. Ready? Come on. Grab. Thank you. Dev, are you healthy? Nicely done. Looks like you'll live to examine us for another day. Although I'd still be careful. You never know what might be lurking behind a corner, underneath the desk, or behind you. I'm just playing with ya. Do what you gotta do. I'm getting bored here. Uh-oh. What the actual hell? Okay, so stabbing is a big no-no. You go to hell, and that's what's gonna happen because you killed parents and almost killed me. Holy shit, the way this game does this is so good. This dev is, like, insane. A bunny? Mr. Bun Bun! Mr. Bun Bun was discovered by Candace while she was egg hunting on Easter. She took the plushie home. It quickly became her favorite doll. It's unclear where it placed the plushie in the grass. One day, Candace's mother found her crying in her room. When asked what was wrong, Candace explained there were too many Mr. Bun Buns. The mother, confused, only saw the single bunny plushie. She took it away, but Candace insisted she missed the others. Looking behind her, Candace counted 60 more bunnies. The mother, unable to see the clones, was taken aback. However, when Candace guided her hand to where the bunnies were, the mother felt a presence of something unseen. Something only Candace could sense. Okay. Okay. Mr. Bun Bun. I bet the photo is gonna be cursed. Yep. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that text would lead to a cursed victim photo, man? Cute though? Quite cute. Photograph and temperature. I'm stabbing you now. Be prepared. You're fine. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. No.
Mr. Bun Bun.
He said with a serious face. This is fine. Okay, fine. So you're not really evil. 1 or 2? Which one would you do with this one? Would you save this one? Because you have multiple appearing, but it seems otherwise not bad. I also feel like if you kill one, another one shows up, and another one shows up, and another one shows up. Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna read about you real quick. Everett was a Christmas gift to Julia, and upon unwrapping it, she squealed with joy, hugging the doll tightly. However, that excitement soon turned to terror. The doll suddenly began to shake in Julia's arms, and within moments, Julia herself began to tremble violently. Family rushed to her aid, but Julia's shaking worsened. Her eyes rolled back, foam started to pour from her mouth, and tragically, she was confirmed dead shortly after. After Julia's funeral, her mother, still terrified, picked up the doll. To her horror, it began to shake again. In a panic, the mother began punching and stabbing the doll, which finally seemed to calm it down. Look. You know what? Screw the tests. Screw the test. Screw the test. Screw all the tests. I have to do the tests. Oh, you peas. Here we go. Normal temperature. Okay. Temperature normal. That is not normal. No. No. What's your name?
Arid.
Okay, that's fine. That means for good measure. Up. Photo seems fine. Ah. Well, quick. There we go. I'm just gonna leave you there real quick. Kate was discovered by Nancy while unpacked in their new home. No one in the family knew where the doll came from. After a few days of playing with Kate, Nancy and her two sisters began noticing something. I need to end the stream though. We're going to go to a restaurant. The parents assumed it was an earthquake, but the tremors grew more intense. Suddenly, objects began flying and shaking, became violent and severe, with most of the family inside the house collapsed, leaving only the father and one of Nancy's sisters and survivors. A few days later, Nancy's sister found the doll in the ruins, completely unharmed. Yikes. I want to check the results too, but I am a little bit late, so I have to prioritize this.
Kate?
Shit! Are you the lost doll? Okay, in that case, let's do this real quick. Try to read fast. Erin harbors dangerous spirits, seems to despise human contact. When the person came into physical proximity, the doll begins to shake, and after some time, the victim starts to experience a seizure. The seizure is progressively worsens until it results in death. Tragically, Julia lost her life due to the spirit's influence. Doll is dangerous. Mr. Bunbun? Bunbun's harbors a spirit with duplicatory powers. It remains unclear why Candice was the only one able to see this phenomenon. It has been confirmed Bunnies were invisible to everyone when captured by camera. Whether it was the connection between the Flushy and Candace or something else entirely remains a mystery. Can only speculate about the true nature of the bond and why Candace was uniquely affected by it. Olga. Extremely dangerous. Her friend was lucky that the phone light was on, as a spirit with its deadly intent and extreme agility can only be stopped by light once it becomes aggressive. Olga has been destroyed. Bella. Harbors a dangerous spirit is sensitive to light, lacks the ability to directly intervene. When spoken to in dark areas, spirit enters the victim's mind, filling them with intense disturbance. Bella appears to manipulate his victims, appealing to their darkest thoughts and amplifying them, ultimately severing their connection to reality. Oh, severing. It is certain that Patricia fell into the doll's trap, tragically losing her life. As a result, the doll is extremely dangerous and has been destroyed. Okay, I think we read most of that. Temperature is off too. It's on itch, by the way, yeah. That's the only things it didn't react to. Oh shit, okay. There we go. What the hell? It's stuck? Oh, I hate that. Question marks? Let's do something else first. Face the doll. Hi. Let's do something else first, but what? Activate PC? Power is out, but it's stuck though. No one was listed as me? Power is out. Stab it? What about if we stab it? You're right. Where is the sister though? There it is. Hello? 61 was it? That's a rather odd name. I don't really like it. Can I call you by a different name? Like Arnold? Ah, you know what? 61 sounds way better. By the way, the name's Susie. Are you okay? You look rather pale. I don't feel pale. Okay, so it doesn't seem to care about that anymore. What about this? Minus 444? This place looks surreal. Almost like a dream, or more like a nightmare. Do you believe that everything here is real, including you? I mean, you're talking to a doll, right? 61, you look really worried about something. I wonder if you're doing okay. Wait a minute. You seem familiar. Oh, now I remember. It was you. Its name is Sushi. Okay. Can I turn on power now? Still stuck though. What else can I do? I can't really do anything else. Maybe photo now, I guess? Power is out, right? That doesn't work. Susie, we have its name now. Oh, there we go.
Susie.
Oh! Life stops out of nowhere. In the blink of an eye, life can change beyond repair. At a moment's notice, with no time to think, the cruise of life can begin to sink. Life is a ticking clock. Any day, death can knock. And I am death. I am the devil. I am the Antichrist. I take lives with pleasure in mind. A feed of taken souls. I reap them to purgatory. Even if you have not reached your goals, haven't finished your story. If you want to blame anyone for the inevitable end, blame me. Susie! However, something does not add up to me. You see? No, never mind. No, you are. Look at those cursed playthings. So much death on their hands. I held the wheel. Those eyes have Satan himself in them. They glow in scarlet. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. What the frick, man? Hello? Okay. Oh! Shit. Dude. I think her daughter died. Oh no.
I have to stop kidding myself. The goddamn doll is not responsible. It's me. It's me. I'm sorry, honey. You were so innocent. So young. So beautiful. I was the one who should have died in that crash, not you. My little girl. I'm going crazy, sitting here in my empty home, looking at the wall, imagining, blaming. I can't bear not having you here with me, Sophie. It's like you're still here, smiling at me, saying,
Good morning, Daddy.
What the hell? Hi? And this is just one out of 2 endings. Oh shit. Oh dude, this might be the creepiest indie game I ever played. The Craftsman. This is not right. No matter how much you gaslight yourself, Arnold, and know what my creations are capable of. I have a strange sensation to meet you in person, so to speak. Always make sure that people that of whom I deem worthy can meet me. Do you remember Lily, the little purple-haired girl given to young Francine? When you play hide and seek with her, turn off the power and then go back to the share. If you succeed, I'll come for you. But for now, this is it, Arnold. Let us play some more. I'll be waiting. Ending 2 of 4? Oh my god, frickin' cinema. Turn on the power while playing hide and seek with Lily and then touch the share. We will have to do that, but this will have to be it for today. I did go like a half an hour over time, and I was meant to go to a restaurant that might close too soon now. Because of this, I have to apologize to my wife. That was not intended. I thought this was being 1 hour, not 90 minutes. How is this game free? But seriously, amazing. Absolute cinema. What a win game. Absolutely insane. Very impressive. Are we gonna rate it? Yes. Can I do this while this is going here? There we go. Feel free to rate this game. I'm rating it a 5. I cannot see it be better in any form or way. It has multiple endings. It has so much gameplay going into it. The number 1 was Stream Elements, by the way, adding a ticket. So the Stream Elements hates this game. Absolute masterpiece. We dove into the depths and we found hell in the form of dolls. What an amazing, amazing game. Completely free. You can pay if you want to. Multiple endings, varied gameplay, animations all over the place, voice acting, literally everything, and it's insane. But yeah, absolute 5, absolute 5. Like oh, wow, I'm impressed. Oh, I'm gonna finish that poll, and do this. And if for those of you that watch this on YouTube, feel free to leave a comment if you liked it too, or if you have any other games like this to recommend that I might have missed. And thank you so much for watching if you watched the vlog. Maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. I'm going to try and wrap up fast for my wife's sake here. So if you guys haven't grabbed a ticket yet, you might want to do that because we're about to do a giveaway. And also, if you watch on YouTube stream,